He broke.
I was gonna wait for like good timing, but I kind of just like fell into a pit of despair.
Rip.
Everybody, welcome back to
2020.
Tomb of Annihilation. I was gonna do a bit, and then I got sad. So we're just
Well, now that's the
cold
bit.
open. That's it. That's the bit. Thanks for joining us for today's game. Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
We have no
Yeah,
announcements
normally
on this game.
there's-
So
Yeah. What is today? Got to make sure to do that.
Today-
Hi, my
well,
name's Colton
September.
Halfley. It is September 19th, 2:17 p.m.
it is the day that
You didn't specify that it was 2020.
Oh, it is 2020.
Yes, it's
It would be
2020.
weird if it wasn't.
This
We're from the future,
This might
guys.
go, well, who knows? This might go live in 2022. So
It's not going to go live. It's not. I have a schedule. For granted, I did say that exact same thing during Ghost of Saltmarsh,
Yes, that's why.
but also I did plan it better this time. So
We only like half.
the prologue is
The
going
prologue
live on
is,
Premiere right now. That's what's happening. So,
Yes.
anyways, what the heck happened last time, Tyler?
So we done sailed around the
We done did
peninsula.
that.
We
done did that. We done did that.
Sail around.
We done did sail that. Joel. Yep. We done saw a giant longship on the coast, and one of their crew members waved at us as we decided to go, hey, let's try to just make sure that they're not following us, and let's go out into the ocean for a little while. We reached Kitcher's Inlet, got to Port, not Castigliar, but Port Castellar.
Castiliar.
Castigliar, there we go.
Like
Castigliar.
thought. The G is silent.
Found that it was just pretty much a couple of abandoned huts. There wasn't really anything there. We then went and got to Mesro, found that it's an ancient abandoned city. We met up with a person who said they were one thing, but we figured out that they were actually Artist Simber, and they flew into the jungle on a giant greasy hand. Ari and Ira got high as fuck.
Oh yeah.
what are you talking
Not
about?
on like
That
their
never
own
happened.
volition, just
That never
They
happened.
just got high.
Did
That
happen.
explains the horror that is in our chat right now. I scrolled up and I wish I had
the
it.
Mert.
Oh yeah, the Dino Mert. And then once they were no longer high, we tried to contact what's her name? I forget her name.
Linyara.
Yeah,
Or
No.
no.
not Linyara. Nope. Not Lich Lady.
Not Lich Lady.
Belindra Shadowmantle.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Yara's yesterday.
Yeah. And so we try to send a message to her. She just created an illusion there for herself. We chatted. We are kind of on the same side. We both want the death curse to stop. She gave us the name of the secret city that is like a legend that we need to try and find. I think that's where we came
Omu.
from.
And then we decided we were going to walk to the
So you guys also encountered totally not Artist Simber.
Was it
Yes.
a Taz
That's what I said.
Muhaha?
I think your guys' destination is it's not a Taz Muhaha. It's
I don't know.
I mean, it could be.
I don't know if that's accurate, if how that's pronounced or not, but I saw
me find
Muhaha
out.
and had to
Hang
say
on.
it.
I'll tell you right now.
It's Kir Sabal.
Yeah, I know.
Kir Sabal. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We're going to Kir Sabal. We're passing
Just the
by
airport.
Ataz Muhaha.
I will also, just because Tyler didn't mention it, we also found out about Raznasi, and I think
Oh,
it
yes, I did
is
not mention
kind of controlling the undead.
And also isn't
Kinda,
dying,
kinda.
which is interesting.
Yes.
Curse, Revenant, who knows? Lich.
Lich Snake Man, who knows?
Ira's working theory right now is Revenant. It makes sense, but
So you guys are currently it's the morning of I have a calendar.
It's the morning of the
Should've pulled it
6th.
up. is the morning of the 6th.
Yeah, it's 6/6/1495.
Incredible.
You're right. You do have a
fact.
calendar. It's called Spencer.
Yeah, well, I have my own calendar, so
I've got it right.
did I put a link to that in the chat?
You did.
Yeah, a while ago.
Well, I gotta scroll now.
You are correct. That is how it's pronounced.
I love
Yeah,
that.
it's Itaz Muhaha.
Cosmohaha?
Mhm.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
So you guys are currently in Mesro. You are heading out in the morning to leave.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys are currently surrounded in these old ruins, where you had found the dinosaur and Mad Monkey Fever, and you have picked your destination and getting ready to go. Is there any more preparations you guys want to make before you leave, or are you heading out?
Sorry, it's actually
That's
the
it.
5th.
Hey,
Memes
Jacob.
aside, we actually might want to cross that bridge.
What bridge?
The Ataz Muhaha actually might be the place where we actually make our crossing.
Actually, pull up the Roll20 so I can see what you guys are talking about.
Here, it's a bridge that crosses to the other side of this gorge.
Yeah, that'd be
It actually
great.
translates to Laughing Gorge, so
Actually,
actually, yeah, it might actually be the place we want to cross.
All right.
well, Gina's gonna apply some anti-bug lotion.
Oh yeah, I will do the same.
Probably a good
All
idea.
right. You put on some anti-bug lotion
I
as
also put on sunscreen.
and sunscreen. Very nice.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah,
So
if we do,
you're putting on a
Sunscreen.
gourd. China, Ari, you're putting on a gourd. Are Tiff and Ira putting on a gourd?
Sunscreen and gourd.
absolutely.
All right. So you guys are all lathered up, ready to continue walking.
Yay.
As I
I need to remove one use
open
of
up
that.
12 tabs.
I
12
didn't even have my
tabs.
character sheet open.
That's more than 10 towns.
You were not ready.
I was not ready.
12 tabs, that's more than 10 towns. Wait, wrong game. Ambient bug sounds in the
And-
background.
Trying to find this damn calendar.
I found it. I can send it to you.
Send it to me. I can't find it.
It's the
Ambient
5th.
code.
Actually, it's not the 6th. Because we
Well,
talked to
I'll
Valindra
know.
in the morning. And then we were going to make our way out.
There.
Where'd you put it?
I put it
Oh.
in.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. It is the 5th.
Mhm.
And you guys are heading out. So, Tiff, you're leading the way,
Yeah.
navigating your way along. Go ahead and roll. So, pull up another. I had this prepared. I'm a prepared dungeon master.
Who is a prepared dungeon master? The only one I could think of it would be Matt. But
Chris
Some-
Perkins.
everyone else just kind of bullshits the rest of the way.
I feel like Matt does that too.
I
Sometimes.
think all of
He
us
has
do.
to.
Everyone does.
Um,
I feel like there's more prepared though.
All right, cool. Make a survival check.
can I cast guidance on Tiff before
Yes.
she
That'd be
rolls?
Giga Great. What's that do? A D4?
D4 Giga Great.
Great.
Thank you.
Yep.
Get you a Giga roll
Giga
faster.
Great.
Oh.
Not just
that was
great.
Good. That is 17.
Very good.
All right. You
Like-
put in the 2 hexes that you want to go today, because
Let me
you
zoom
are
in here.
fast.
Zoom.
I think we're just going to go there. So,
So you want to
Wanna
go
go-
like
Yep.
here
and
then
then
here.
ideally, yeah.
Okay.
It's not going
Ira,
to jettison
roll a
us off.
D20.
Me?
Yep.
Can do. 17.
All right. And then can you roll a percentage?
Excuse me.
69.
Nice.
It is nice.
All right. Then can you roll 2d6?
Oh no. 2d6 dragons.
7.
2d6 ancient dragons.
Get fucked. Oh my god. So as you guys are walking, making your way along, you notice. Wow, I had so much prepared and so little prepared all at the same time. Like, this is incredible. I'm like, why did I not have this ready? I knew this was going to happen, but also at the same time, I didn't, because I can't predict anything.
Okay, take your time. We'll just sit here in silence.
All right, he's
Make
got a
it
pass
awkward.
perception above a 12.
Me.
Hi.
Everybody?
Colton
I might as well be
Hadley
a
sure
Everyone
corpse.
doesn't.
except for Tiff.
Yeah.
Everybody
Tips is-
except for Tiff?
Tiff's a corpse.
Tiff is
It's like that.
a walking corpse.
It's like Bueller's Day Off. Just
Oh, that's Leah.
Everybody, except for Tiff, you guys are walking your way through the jungle. You're bushwhacking through the forests, making your way beyond brush and trees, and continuing your way along. And as you're walking, it becomes to about midday, around 2 to 3 o'clock. You guys take a small kind of break for a minute. You kind of sit down and relax for a second. And as you do so, the three of you, almost simultaneously, smell something awful on the air.
Like poop or like dead?
Make a perception check. You just catch a whiff of something like disgusting.
All perception as well.
Well,
Is it poop or is
obviously,
it
yes.
it's poo-poo, but the first poo-poo is emphasized.
dead? I got an 18 on the poo poo.
Oh,
check.
hey, so did I. I also got an 18.
On the poo-poo check.
Yeah, on the poo
All
poo. Check.
right.
Poo poo versus
Good
dead.
and passive.
Okay. So 18, 16, and what did Ari get? Sorry.
18 as well.
It smells like death. It smells like
Like
rotting
poo-poo.
flesh and whatnot. And as you guys are chilling and hanging out, you then begin to hear brush begin to move and kind of topple over.
I think we got some undead.
That's what sounds and smells like.
Do we fight or run?
And coming out of the
I think it depends.
nearby area are a couple of strange-looking creatures, very pale skin, glowing kind of blue eyes, like gray to skin at this point. They smell disgusting. And as they kind of lumber forward, they kind of look around, and you can appear around the nearby area, and a couple of them notice you. There are what'd you roll on your 2d6, Ira?
7.
Nice. There's 7 of them, including a kind of much larger, almost like some like far more intelligent like leader, one whose tongue hangs out of their mouth down to like their chest, and it stares over and points, and all of them turn and look at all of you. Each one of them has a marking on their forehead, a blue triangle kind of tattooed, and it seems to almost glow in some strange magical manner. And they all look at you and prepare to run and attack all of you. I'm going to pull you guys onto a map where we are going to roll
Is
initiative.
it 7 including the leader or is it 8?
Yeah, so there's 8 of them.
Okay.
So there's 8 in total?
Yeah. So 7 and
7 and 1.
Okie dokie. Boop.
Yeah. My goodness.
All right. As Skyrim music blares, put
very
you guys
quiet
down
for me,
on
which is
the
nice.
map here.
I got my sisters to try Skyrim,
Oh, nice.
so she's playing it now.
I have not set up your guys' like health bars on here. Maybe it's because I put you on the map layer.
That too. Oh,
Oops. Oh no, I've ruined everything.
Oh, I'm so zoomed in.
me too. Oh,
I saw
Yeah,
a
she's
single
also very
square.
zoomed.
Oh, Why is there only like a... Oh, there we are.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
guys. Patreon.com/afternoonmaps
For this map.
for this map.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of a cool map.
Trying to get...
Not to say that's a really clever name.
Like an afternoon nap.
Mm-hmm. Mr. DM, would you say
Yes.
that they shambled out and Tiff had time to summon her hexblade weapon?
Fuck no. Yeah, that's fine.
Why is Gina, like, just in a
Way
bush?
over there by herself.
I am having
Oh.
a not good time right now with roll 20.
That's the poo-poo smell.
Yeah, I
juggling
was
like
gonna
8
say.
things.
Oh yeah, you know what? Do you see the hexes are also not quite lined
that-
up?
Oh,
It looks like there's like a shadow effect, which is actually kind of cool. But
I am
But
aware.
not what you
Thank
want.
you.
There you go. Now it's on.
Never push Control Z in roll 20. Just never do it. Just never ever push it.
Yeah, I pretty much never do it whenever I'm working with that.
No!
That's 2 tips.
Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Sheena, how much health do you have?
I have 88.
Ira, how many do you have? Those hit points.
how many are those hit points? 78.
Yep. Incredible. Guys.
Ira is a chunky boy. Not
This episode's off to a good start. Ari, how many hit points do you have?
8.
8?
What?
It sounded like you said 8.
I
I
heard.
said 60.
I heard 8
I
too.
don't-
also
heard
heard.
8.
I also
You
heard
said
8.
8.
No, I didn't. I said 60.
I won't say
Well,
that you.
think
I won't
heard
say
how
it,
much
that
health
but
you
you.
have?
you said it.
I won't say that you said 8, but it sounded like 8 on our side.
Yes.
Like
that's
there might
what
have
I'll
been
say.
something
Tiff,
that
how much health
happened,
do you
but
109.
Jesus. Christ is my Lord and Savior. All right.
That Tiff is just nearly double my health.
Chunk.
I should take a level of my brain.
especially if you have 8 health.
I know, I have
Man.
60. 60.
You know that thing you guys were talking about the other day about like Jacob and Amazonian women?
Uh-huh.
Tiff is just that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember this conversation.
neither do I.
No, we had this. I
It
know
was on
we talked about
Avnia?
this.
It was something.
It was
Yeah.
something. Oh yeah, we were
Oh.
talking Avnia.
Yeah.
He likes big women, is what
Yeah.
he said.
Same though. I mean,
This is the
I
running.
never said I liked big women.
I've been
I
playing
said I liked
Hades,
powerful
and
women.
all of the Furies couldn't get it.
This is the
Women that
running
could
chat.
step on you.
Yeah.
Not that-
Zerial.
okay. Not women that could step. I don't want to have this conversation. Not women that could step on me.
If they offered,
women
you'd accept.
who wanted, or not that they wanted. If they wanted to step on me, they would step on me. They'd be like, "I'm gonna step on you." I'd be like, "You're a powerful bitch. You take what you want." That is what is like. Oh.
Oh.
Jacob wants that Japanese
Again,
anime where he gets
Zerial.
pushed against the wall.
Uh-huh.
She's against the wall with him.
All right, motherfuckers.
Hey, a turn order.
What are did you guys put in your initiatives?
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't
oh,
say
there's-
roll.
Put in your initiative.
Well, he said
It's
to
been a
roll,
while
but-
since we've rolled initiative. It's been like a couple games.
I'm ready for
Been a
some
couple games since we
fireball
did some
action.
combat.
That's what I'm ready for.
Bathhouse. Bathhouse was our last combat because you guys just stealthily took out the dudes in the wizard place. So,
Yeah.
Yep. It
wow,
was not combat.
incredible.
It's a throwback, but props to Jacob for building a bathhouse.
Aw, thanks. I'm panicking, getting stats up. Oh god. Oh.
Jacob,
Oh,
I would
now I need to roll initiative for all of you assholes.
Yeah. Welcome
Uh,
to me and Avnia. A couple of that last game. Just like, oh god, so many initiatives.
I mean, you could have thrown less guys at us.
You rolled it, man. Where'd the initiative tracker? There it is. Oh my god. Okay. We are ready to go. All right.
Jesus
So,
Christ!
to all of you that skipped ahead to this part, welcome back. We're starting the combat now. All right, this ghoul is
I would say-
goddamn initiative Jesus.
I would say we
And-
would. I would say we would put it in post, or we would edit that part out in post. But we don't edit these anymore, so
Nope. Thank goodness.
All right, he's gonna go
Which means that they'll actually get uploaded on time.
here.
Yep,
And
exactly.
he's gonna go here. That's where he's gonna move.
Ah.
Oh, it didn't stay.
Oh no.
Boop. Runs all the way there. All right, Tiff. You see one ghoul kind of running, moves through the water, which is not a river. It's probably just a pond, and kind of runs across it.
The creek.
Gets to the other side, kind of on all fours. Is looking at you. He's got the tattoo on his forehead. Looks wild, crazy, ready to eat you.
So the pond isn't difficult terrain.
I will say, for you guys, it is.
Oh, because we're not quadrupeds.
Because you're not running on all fours.
Yeah.
But what
What
if
if I
we
did?
did?
You have to expect this from Tiff.
I wouldn't put it past her.
I'm just imagining walking around Schultz and you see Tiff on all fours running straight towards you. Just, it's faster this way.
I mean, that's the elk totem in me.
Fuck.
You have to get on
Oh,
all
yeah.
fours so we can move faster.
Oh, shit. All right, no, it doesn't make any sense. Everybody has difficult terrain. The ghoul's there. All right,
Oh.
it's your turn, Tiff. What are you doing?
You mean Chino? I am giga slow.
You got 21.
Now I got 11.
Well,
What? Initiative is wrong.
There's another.
What are you talking about? She's at 11 on our page.
Oh, there's 2 tips.
Why is there two of
There's
everyone?
there's not 2
It's
on
gone,
my
it's gone.
screen.
It's gone now.
I know.
Yeah. I'm 11.
So you have 21 guys that just went. 22. Sorry. And
I still have
then
two. I
it's
still
me.
have twos of everybody. Hang on.
Mine should
there we
be
go.
19.
Okie dokie. Yep, we got it now. China, it's your turn.
Sheena is gonna go. Okay, let's see. Where can we go? I go this way. This. And this. Could I do that?
Yeah.
As I'm going there, go right there. I go big.
Oh, big China.
Big Gina.
Large.
Large.
I thought we didn't want to fight the undead as Chino runs towards the undead.
Yeah, you just see them all running
Oh.
towards you, and then China, you're like, oh, we should probably run away. And Cheetah's already running and getting bigger as she's running towards them.
I hold them off.
That's not how this works.
This could be a test of our strength.
Yeah. She pulls out her gun, which is now big gun.
Yeah, it is.
And
Cannonball.
she fires twice at this guy in the water.
Go for it.
Because she can fire twice with the pistol. That's an 11. That probably doesn't hit.
An 11 will miss. You fire, and the thing kind of just moves out of the way, and it just splashes into the water right next to it.
Okay. How about crit instead?
There you go. You were like, haha, juked you.
And then I have to do big China damage, which is double dice for this as well. So
Doing crunchy crits? No?
Not in this one.
not
Okay.
this one.
Oh, you crit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have a crit table.
Ooh.
Let's use it.
Let us use it. Let me pull it up here.
So how much is that in total? That's 5 plus 8 plus 7, I think.
I don't know. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah. That's what I'm reading at least. So that's 20 damage.
Holy crap. Roll a percentage.
Oh, geez, 98.
98. If your attack was made with a spell or a magic weapon, some of the magic goes awry in your favor. The magic holds the target in place and is restrained until the end of your next turn.
Well,
I like
used
that.
Gun.
No, the bullet is so big it hits him,
True.
and he's
Yeah.
now like it's on top of him, and he's like like water is running over the top of him. He's just like
All
he's
right,
currently restrained.
we'll go with it.
Needed 20 damage. Oh my goodness.
I did 20 damage.
All right.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I just get after I fire twice, I like turn around. I think we can hold these guys off.
This guy's going to get about here. They're just wildly running. Ira, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I guess we're fighting.
I could have actually. I forgot. Gina's fast. She could have gone like right here. You don't mind me going that.
I will.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Are we considered in dim light?
No.
Okay. Not deep enough in the forest.
Not that you're deep enough. It's just that you would need to be in a really thick part of the jungle to be in dim light. Like, if you're under any of the trees, you're under dim light, which is this guy, this guy, this guy.
Okay. Interesting.
Are these bushes then?
Those are bushes. They are difficult terrain to go through.
But can I see over them?
I'm gonna say not this one, and not that. Yeah, for most of them, probably no. At like their apex, you can't, but on the sides, like here, you probably can.
Okay, so if I were to get like right here, I could see.
Yeah. You
Okay,
could
cool.
probably see this guy and this guy.
Okay.
All right. So I was gonna move there. One of his. Oh, you know what? These are undead, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna draw something that I've had since Strahd, and I haven't used in quite a while. I'm gonna
Okay.
draw 2 weapons. Offhand will be a dagger, and primary hand will be the Crusader's short sword.
Okay. Cool.
If you recall
the
that,
Crusader short sword found in the depths of Ravenloft.
which is which I'm pretty sure has the soul of Sergei in it.
No,
No,
I'm
not
pretty sure
that
that left at the end of Strahd.
Did it leave at the end of Strahd?
He was able to.
The Sunblade has the soul of Sergei,
Gotcha.
which I believe Tolman had.
He did have that.
And when I draw those, instead of attacking like I was going to, I'll actually use the effect on the sword to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay. I am not super familiar with this.
So can you attach a 30-foot radius to me?
Can do.
Awesome. And it reads, Holy power radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the area, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
That's awesome.
So,
That's really
and
nice.
since I cast it through the sword, I don't need to concentrate on it, right?
Yes.
So for the next minute, if you guys are in that when you hit, you do an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Nice.
Cool. So I almost imagine the sword just kind of glows and grants this kind of like radiant power to everybody nearby. As you just kind of like hold it above your head.
Well, yeah,
and you're like,
the sword naturally sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius. So
Yeah,
I
so it's
imagine
just glowing.
Yeah,
That's awesome. Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
All right, Ari.
I'm gonna move
See, is it just weapon
to
attacks?
right here.
Yeah, it is just weapon attacks.
Okay, well then
I know that kind of doesn't help Ari too much, but
it's fine. I'm gonna cast a fireball on this guy right here. And I
Okay.
believe it'll hit everyone in that area.
What's the radius on that?
20
30 feet? 20?
20 feet.
20. So let's see. Boop. It will hit everybody.
Yep, you can definitely hit
Deck
it.
saves, please.
No,
No, not my.
not that spell.
are you
Not the
fireballing
spell
these
I
guys?
mean to death.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do.
I might
deck
not have even
saves.
needed to use Crusader's Mantle.
Crusader's
I told you
Mantle, and then
before.
Ari goes kerplooey.
Kerblue.
That's fine.
Alright,
I
so
literally
Bit
have
Boy-
not used this since this moment, so...
I got a natural 20,
What a fart.
and then what's your save?
15.
15. So success, fail, 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 success. So I know the 3 that failed. So just You can either roll one big damage or you can roll individual damage for all of them.
I'll just roll one big damage.
Sounds good.
I've always heard that for spells like this, where it's like a big AoE, it's just one big damage because it's not like the spell has different power at different areas.
Yeah, unless you're my patrons and we're playing on Fantasy Grounds and you can instantly drag all of the damage to each one and they like to do it individually and get mad when I don't let them.
All right.
Oh no!
It's 35 damage.
35 damage. So half of that is
17. 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So bop, bop, bop. You just incinerate three of them. And they're just gone in the spout of flame. This massive explosion of flame takes up a portion of the jungle, singeing the grass and bits of the tree that were once there, nearly completely gone. The rest of them are just barely holding on, just burning and charred completely. Ari, you have nearly killed all of them with a single spell. And you remember that destructive nature. It will haunt you for forever. Fireball destroying one portion of Waterdeep. Fireball nearly killing you and Seymour in Ravenloft. And now you wield its power and kill everything in your path.
And
Tiff, it's your turn.
By the way, we don't
sorry,
have a health bar here.
Gosh
Okay.
All right, Tiff.
Tiff is going to get into kind of a sprinter's
Goes on all fours.
position, and pretty much, and she's going to move here. Bonus action, Misty Step here, and then close ground there.
Awesome.
Oh.
Cool. That's
And
so
she'll do-
awesome. You just run and then teleport across like the water and go over to the other side. That's
And then
sick.
she's going to do 2 reckless attacks.
Awesome.
First one
Big
being
bop.
Big bump.
18,
Yep. Bonk.
and the second one being no, I'm not 31. I'm sorry. 28.
Yeah.
It's still pretty
Bonk.
large.
Go to horny jail.
First damage will be 11. Second
Alright.
damage will be 12.
And he's dead. How do you cleave this dude into pieces?
I think she wants to, as she bamps over the edge, to just kind of then hold her halberd out with both hands and kind of spear him with it, and then like
Perfect,
knock him
yeah.
into the into
It's
the
almost like the
grass.
momentum from the Misty Step as you run forward. You guys all watch as Tiff just spears the bigger guy, holds him up in the air, and he just kind of like dies and kebab slides down the side of like the halberd until getting caught kind of on like the bits of like metal and cross guards.
cleave this dude into pieces.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That is everything I got.
Alright. These two are going to close in on you and attack you twice.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Shield.
Okay, blocked.
AC is now 21.
Cool. Well, both miss as they both run over to you to just like try to like claw you. They both just can't get past your shield that comes over your body, and you're fine. And then it's this guy. He's currently restrained. How does he get not restrained? Incredible.
I think it said until
Till the end of
their
your next turn. So he's just like, can't get up. Sheena, it's your turn.
Big Gina.
Oh shit.
Big bomb.
Just as the Bastion music kicks.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi.
I'm going to hit this guy first. I'm going to hold off my second attack. So I'm using I put my gun away, pull my sword out, and swing to hit this guy who's still at full health.
Go for it.
Let's see
because
what happens.
Base rules are kind of dumb.
What?
Nothing. I'm just memeing the fact that in the base rules, if you want to put a weapon away and draw another weapon, it's an action.
Jeez.
You do an extra D4, by the way.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Yep.
That's 11 piercing plus another D6 another 4 on top of that for the piercing. That's me being big. Plus roll D4. And another 4 radiant on top of that.
Big bonk. You go over and just bring your sword down and really cleave this thing in half as you strike down into it. Holy Radiance as well.
I'm going to hit him again with my sword. My second attack. So 13.
13 hits.
12 piercing and then a whole bunch of other stuff on top of that. So I'm assuming this guy's dead.
He's gone. You just go over and just completely shred that guy.
Flurry of blows onto the strain guy.
Jeez.
You don't even need a flurry of blows, do you? You can just unarmed strike it.
Oh, I could just unarmed strike. I don't even have to use a key.
Just punch him.
Jacob, I'm sorry.
I'm imagining it's
What's
like...
up?
Point of order. I reckless attack. Did they have advantage?
Yep. One of them crit.
Okay.
It rolled for advantage with me anyways. So one of them wouldn't have hit. One of them would have crit and done 12 piercing damage.
Thank you.
Yeah, so literally all she like slash and just like kicks the guy who's in the water. With
Step on him.
Pretty much. Just smack.
Man,
I just want to
Jacob's
make sure.
just got that on his mind, huh?
Colton.
Just when you use an attack, monk weapon. This is considered a monk weapon. You can one arm attack. Yeah.
Though.
So
You can't what?
I can't not think of Ant-Man when he's a giant man.
I know, right?
21.
Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you for reminding me of that, Craig. By the way.
No, of course.
That's it. So I moved.
You walk over, you just stab one to death, and then you turn around, and you just squish the other one.
So I was here. So that's 5, 15,
35.
25.
No,
Okay.
yeah, 25.
25.
25.
Let's just move up one more and get up to 35.
Okay. Ira.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Is there a way to augment my health in Roll20?
Yeah, if you
Or is that
click your
something that you
mini,
have?
if you click your little mini, and if you go to the green circle with the 109 in it, you can change the value.
Thank you.
Bonus action dash, and I'll attack this one with the short sword.
All right, roll attack.
14. Cool.
Yep.
Deleted.
And then I don't know if you okay this as a, oh never mind, I already used my bonus action. For the future, if I wanted to make a bonus action attack with my offhand, can it be a ranged attack with a dagger? So
Yes, it can.
So I can like stab someone and then chuck a dagger at someone else?
I'm almost certain you can do that.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You can. Because you can do that with a light crossbow.
Cool. I'll look into it just to make sure, but that's my turn. I had to use my bonus action to move up that far, so.
All right, cool. Ari?
Ari's gonna move to right here, and I'm gonna do a Chaos Bolt on the remaining guy.
Cool.
We just stomped this. This puppy.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
That's a 21 to hit,
Yep.
and it's gonna do. What damage would this be?
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
if either weapon has the thrown property, so it has to be a melee weapon. So you can't do it with a light crossbow. It has to be a light
Light crossbow is because you have the
crossbow expert feat. No, because this even states you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding.
No,
in
you
the
can
other
do
hand.
you can do a light crossbow shot, and then you can attack with a dagger. You should be able to.
It specifies when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other
okay, it
hand.
specifies melee. All right.
However, if either weapon has a thrown property, you can throw it instead. Yeah, so I can
cool.
stab and then throw a dagger.
Ari.
That is 11 cold damage.
You freeze this final ghoul over as it just begins to kind of corrupt up the front of it and then fall onto the ground and dies. I almost imagine if this was like a cinematic kind of thing, it would be like you guys were all sitting in a clearing and you were like hanging out, and then all of a sudden a bunch of ghouls and undead came out of the forest and were like, ah! And then it was like a stare off, and then it's an immediate cut to like Tiff getting the one off, Chyna turning back small, one of them flopping over, being cut in half, one of them frozen. It's just like an instant cut, they're all dead.
It's not even worth the time to film it.
Yeah. That's basically what this was. That was 12 seconds and they're all gone.
Tiff, do we need to get across the river, or are we going back this way?
That's a great question.
Well, this is the river. This is
a
just like a
pond.
stream.
Oh,
I'm considering this. I think it would be because it's like a stream that's just running through.
I imagine it kind of like how when we
I
went
don't-
backpacking, Jacob, and it was like up to like knee height, but that's about it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
want to
yeah.
get wet, so I was gonna have Big Chyna just pick me up and place me.
which way are we going, Jacob? Would it be this way or back the way we came?
This way.
I will
Okay.
say you should have her pick you up.
Well, no,
Can you
we're
pick me
we're
up?
going south. Yeah,
Oh,
we're going.
I mean, ideally.
this way.
is this how this map is oriented?
There we go.
Yeah,
Then-
we're up is north,
Oh,
down is south.
then
So
back
you guys
the
are
other
already
way,
heading
yes.
south, so.
So we'll
back
come
the other
back
way.
this way.
Tiff's just gonna toss her halberd behind her and it'll vanish. And she'll
Perfect.
walk. Just kind of trudge to the
as
water,
we're
slip and
walking-
slide down the river.
Amazing.
Um,
Tiff is lost forever.
As we're walking, Ira would turn towards Tiff and be like, "Is it better for me to have this out, or does it draw too much attention?" And it's the sword that emits 60 feet of light.
I kind of personally like it, so
It seems to be helpful to me.
Well,
So
I think so
I
too.
casted the magic that was in it. The question is more, do we want to be that noticeable, or should I just use it during a fight?
I think it might be good to lure things to us because I'd rather them attack us when we're ready than when we're not.
Okay.
But I think it's up to you, Myra.
yeah, I think it's up to you.
I like it, but I'm almost wearing heels in the jungle, so
Yeah, not the most practical thing in the world.
clearly aesthetic is.
Ari looks
But
down at her.
but
her
if you're on
shoes.
all fours, it's all right.
Yeah, I saw that. But I think I understand it. I don't know. Are you
I
part
could teach you
druid
sometime.
at this point?
No, but I am feral. If it bites you, you might get rabies.
Can't cure rabies. That's real bad.
She does get pretty angry sometimes. So
So, not to sound rude or anything, but what exactly are your you have like that well, I don't know what it's called, the pointy thing that you kind of just tossed it and it went poof.
Yeah.
Where does it go, and how did you find that thing?
Well, she gets kind of, I guess, a
Very
little
good question.
quiet as you can see her, like, because Tiff has a terrible poker face unless she's like Tiffany, and she doesn't become Tiffany with you guys, so she's actively trying to make something up. So where it goes, I don't really know. I know, and she'll summon it back. I know that it's magical in some nature, and it'll go to a dimensional plane, kind of like a bag of holding. At least that's what I understand, and she'll bamf it out again. I did find it here in the jungle, but that's about it. I was just out on an excursion.
I'm gonna insight that.
Roll insight.
Oh, I'm a spy. I gotta know if I'm being lied
I
to
mean,
or
also
not.
I have advantage to tell if people are lying to me or not. So 17.
Oh yeah, I don't think Tiff even needs to roll. I think she's lying. I don't know if it's lying. I think she's definitely like a half true thing, where she did
Yeah.
find it in the jungle, but the like story at which behind it
Right.
is
You-
probably the
you
thing
even
she's
said,
a little.
Yeah, you even said that Tiff is not. It's very clearly like coming up with something
Yeah.
that even people that aren't inciting it can kind of know that something's up.
Yeah, this is more just trying to pinpoint it a little bit.
Yeah, she did find it in the jungle, but the story behind it's a little. She seems a little
It's like
guarded,
it's kind of like
I guess.
that's like the one part of the story that she really sounds confident in, type of thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right. I mean, Ira would just kind of like glance over to Ari and see if she pursues it, and if she doesn't, then
Did you take it from someone, or did you just did someone give it to you, or did you just find it like on a log? It's a very strange thing to just find.
Yeah, no, it was on one of my first excursions and guide trips in Chol, and it was well, when I found it, it was just something we found lost in some forgotten cave. I didn't take it from anyone. I mean, we did find shelter and kill whoever was inside it, but I guess the reason I was out is what I'm more ashamed of than anything.
Well, it's up to you if you want to share it or not. We all have our own
I won't pry.
secrets.
It's not really a secret, just I think an old wound.
Well,
Right.
yeah, exactly. That's right.
I mean,
That's
you're
what
all
something
from-
you might not want to talk about.
I mean, she kind of looks up at the sun because it really depends how much time we have. But we can walk and talk if you like, if you really want to know.
I always want to know.
that isn't inaccurate. Ari does like to know things.
I will say it is always good to know more about your traveling companions.
Ira will kind of shrug and be like, "If you're willing to tell us."
That's
I
pretty much
can.
my
I don't.
position.
I just don't know how exciting it's going to be. The weapon itself, I found. I'm very lucky to have it. I understand a little bit about it, but the reason, I guess, the reason I'm not so proud is the reason I'm here in Chol. And she'll kind of walk and begin to lead them towards where we're going.
Okay.
She goes, "You guys are from Waterdeep, right?"
Yes.
To our
Yeah.
kind of.
Born and
We-
raised.
Which I guess this is correct. Which is odd. You brought up that fireball, Jacob. In Dragon Heist, she goes, "Do you remember a time in Waterdeep where there were, I believe, thieves running across rooftops, and there was an explosion in one of the towns near an inn?"
Yeah, that was right down the street from us.
I'm pretty
One of
sure
my,
it was Ari. Well,
My
Tavern.
fiance at the time was killed in that fireball,
Sorry.
and I went on a crazed, mad revenge quest to find out who I thought was responsible. They weren't, and I got lost in the bloodlust, and I couldn't handle it. My family couldn't handle it, so I ran away in the middle of the night, got on a stranger's boat, and took my rage here to the jungle. And I went on a crazed, binging, rage-filled endeavor into the woods, probably to die. I mean, I wrote a note and sent it back to my family. I didn't lead anyone in the jungle. I led myself there. Ill prepared the first time. Very ill prepared. I got bit by snakes, and it was terrible. Half of it I would say was an illusion if I didn't bring this thing back with me. I don't really know where it came from, but I know that when my rage ceased, I found myself on the edge of the jungle, safe with this in my hands.
Something's looking out for you now.
I don't know what it is. I would like to think it was him, but I don't really believe in that. But now it never leaves my side.
I don't
Even
know
when it's not here, it's here.
if it makes you feel any better, but the people responsible for the fireball are dead.
Yeah. We. Well, we didn't cause it, but we may or may not have been involved in the circulation of thieves and hunters looking for the stone.
That does. I think it's one of those half and half situations. It gives me comfort that someone was at least brought to justice. I think it doubles down on the fact that I did hurt somebody that didn't necessarily deserve it.
Well, Actually, one of them is still alive. He's in prison now. Very unlikely he'll ever see the light of day again.
That's good. Thank you, I guess. It's very strange our lives are so well tied together.
Yes.
I wish I could say I felt good about it.
That I can find sympathy with. I very rarely feel good about anything, here or in Waterdeep.
They weren't bad people. Just fell into the wrong thing.
That's what I found most often. Anyone that I seem to fight. That's why I love Schultz so much. They're undead. Clearly evil.
Clearly evil.
Clear
Do you
lines.
know what the triangle was? Is that a
Do
mark
I,
you
Jacob?
recognize?
I'm actually kind of curious about that too. Do I recognize that triangle in any way?
Both of you can
Oh, this
roll a history
Clever
check.
way of getting it off the
Bardic
topic of the
Bardic tales.
Oof. How about a 13?
How about an 18?
How about I didn't roll?
Yeah, Gina has no idea, so no roll.
I know everything in Waterdeep, but not here.
Ira, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's fine. I kind of didn't expect to know.
This is the mark of Roz Nasi.
Oh, then I will. That's our quarry.
Oh,
Rosna
snake
Sea.
man?
Yes. And it kind of brings comfort to me that we're
Killing
maybe
his men?
intruding on some of his territory. We're getting close.
I feel very good about it as well.
As I said, I wish it was a better story. It's not.
No, it's fine. Not every story is exciting in post.
Especially when
Epic tale.
we learn it was a little foolish.
Foolish, I don't know what I would do if I ever died. I would probably die in the jungle though, because I'm not as strong as you are, Tiff.
You'll get your jungle legs. You just gotta get your arms stronger.
I've
It's all about
I've
doing
gone
the
nearly
handstands.
20
Does that
25
mean
years
you need to
now,
get
and,
your jungle arms then?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a fair
I don't
point.
even think I can do a pull-up, to be honest with you, Tiff.
Well, I mean, we could always try, but we'll
Maybe
wait
tonight
till
when
we get
we
back to the
rest, yeah.
boat. We'll run you through the ringer that you told Ayla you'd gone through.
You saw
No,
how
the
Tiff
Harpers
was.
the Harpers don't want strength. They want intelligence. They want
Oh, and you got it in spades, so I completely understand. Thank you for hearing me out, though.
Of course.
You guys continue walking throughout the forest and the jungles. And it grows darker and darker as the day goes on. Sheena, can you roll a d20?
for the more zombies.
More zombies. 5.
All right. Night eventually comes as you guys travel your distance today. You create water. How is everybody else eating food?
Rations.
You guys got
Pretty much the
rations?
same,
All right.
unless I find some kind of lizard on the way.
Mulch.
You definitely find a lizard on the way. Snack.
And if anything, she eats both a ration and that lizard.
Perfect. You burned a lot of
Gotta
calories.
get them
today.
gains. Do I have to cast create water in the morning and in the evening, or is it?
Yep.
Okay.
It is so hot that everybody needs double the amount of water that they would
Okay, it was a
normally
hot
need.
day again today.
about
Oh
me?
yeah, it depends on if it is a hot day or not. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's roll to see if it was a hot day.
Because I've been just taking off. I cast Mage Armor, Death Ward, and create food and water, or create water every
Oh,
morning.
are you casting that on Ira every day?
Yes.
Are you silent casting it every day so he's
Yes.
okay?
And just so the audience is aware, I guess. I continue to do that.
So it is. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. 7.
No, it wasn't super hot today, so you only used one.
Okay.
We'll roll that d20 every day to make sure.
Okay.
Okay, and you guys long rest and head to sleep. And the lull of the jungle and the distant sounds of animals and whatnot kind of put you guys to sleep. And
Could I harass Gina
yep,
before we go to bed?
sounds good. She needs a good harassing.
I want to. I mean, I assume we're doing watches of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
So Tiff's gonna, I guess, wake up and then for her watch, crazed hair, and kind of sit down. Maybe finish off the other half of that lizard,
Perfect.
and kind of sit down and kind of awkwardly stare at Gina for a little bit. She's definitely trying to get some kind of like courage up.
Do I notice that you're just staring at me?
Oh, absolutely. Tiff with you guys is incredibly blatant. Even if she's trying not to be, she is.
Tiff, you want to play some liar's dice?
I want to do
Just to
that.
get you to stop staring at me awkwardly?
She goes, I could try, but I don't really have a whole lot of money or any kind of skill set. You'd probably win.
You won't actually bet anything. This is just for fun.
Okay.
She
She'll
pulls out
kinda
an actual dice set.
Sit down next to her.
I mentioned that like using like the whole thing from Pirates of the Caribbean, the whole liar's dice, the whole game they were playing. They're probably using like their tin cups that they would use for the water that they drink.
Fun
instead.
fact: I used to have. They actually made like a
I
liar's
did
dice
too.
game, and it was like
Yes.
barnacled like the Davy
Yes.
Jones, and I used to have that.
I had that same thing. I probably still have like pieces from it, not the whole thing. And I never actually really played it or learned how to play it, but I had it. My family owned it because we're nerds. So they're just playing for a while, and she's just kind of waiting.
Tiff's probably terrible. She probably goes immediately to sixes. Like 8 sixes. She's like, okay, no, that's clearly not the right way to play this game. But, she goes, she kind of looks up at her. I guess at this point you probably see her like, it's probably the first time you've seen like her vulnerable, and she knows she is. And so she says, I know where they're from.
Mhm.
I know what they are and how they are. They might not like it, but Waterdeep's all over them.
Yeah.
And I know how to handle people with that. You, though, Captain, I don't know a whole lot about. Are you from Waterdeep? I don't think you are.
No, I am not. I'm not. It's a little hard to explain where I'm from. Kind of a long story by itself.
Want to share seems to be the day to do it.
Yeah, sure seems like it. Like, throws on the cup again for another one. My mother was a monk, learning the way of the elements. Went to the plane of fire. Got taught by a Nefriti.
What is that? Like a
fire elemental.
like an elemental? Okay.
It's a
I'm
fire
not familiar
elemental
with
of
that.
sorts. Do you know genies?
I'm familiar with some of
They're-
them, not all.
They're kind of related to
Okay.
an extent.
Kind of
They're their own
like
things.
light greater.
I guess. I don't know exactly. I'm not knowledgeable in that. I just know that they're connected.
Okay.
Apparently, they had fallen in love, had me, and then my mom ran off with me to the elemental plane of fire. Not to water. Later on, had another kid, who's my sister Ayla, with a person there. And I grew up most of my life there, which is why I am a fire genasi who's connected to the sea.
Something I
But-
get.
But then the city was attacked. I got separated with my sister from parents. I don't even know my dad's alive. I suppose my mom is still alive. We haven't found her. Had to live on our own in the Forgotten Realms, and then made my way to Saltmarsh across the ocean, and then like half back in the Forgotten Realms.
Is that where you got
I'm-
all your regalia?
Kind of. The regalia is my own. The ship was my father's, who tried to track us down. He was not a good man. So,
Rarely are they. I know we have at least a little bit in common.
my stepfather was, but not my actual.
I can sympathize with that. Your mother taught you how to be a monk. Mine taught me how to be angry.
Yeah, well, we're the products of our parents, but certainly live our own life at the same time. That's my story.
I can even sympathize with your mother a little bit. I'm a little bit of a romantic myself, so what a very interesting set of relationships.
Yeah, I don't know much about the situation, why everything happened as it did. I've never got the chance to ask her, but certainly something I'd be interested in learning more about.
But you're trying to find her, though, right?
Yeah, kind of. The trail is more or less run cold at this point.
I mean, but you know who she is and what she looks like.
Yeah.
Her name?
I do.
Well, then as we get stronger, I know looking at like Ari, there's all kinds of ways we can find people.
Yeah.
We found people that we really didn't even know that well.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, but that's what my sister's definitely hoping. It's my sister definitely wants to find her mother. I do too. I'm more focused on taking care of my sister at this point. Find my mother is secondary at this point. I don't know whether she's alive or not, and honestly, almost at this point, it's not that it doesn't matter, but making sure my sister is safe. She's the family I have. She's the family I've had the longest.
You've done very well. She's incredibly smart, quiet, nimble, even strong at times.
She's gone through a lot herself. I've lost her once and changed her, but thankfully she's bouncing back from it.
I think that you both have a flexibleness to you, a little spark, if you don't mind the pun, to you both. You are, I can tell you something special. All right, I'll stop holding you up here with this game. I think I may have even lost a dice, so I don't know if the set's even complete anymore.
I'll find it.
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking with me, though.
Of course.
Should give you like a hearty, kind of too hard hug.
It's a too hard hug for like most people, but I feel like Gina would be like one of the few people who could actually like accept it and not be hurt. So
she'll take it. Okay, and she'll sit there kind of quietly.
And as you kind of, as just before Gina like walks off to end her watch, you probably pause and say, "Thank you for sharing with us as well."
No, of course. I'm starting to like it here.
It's a shame what happened, but there's always a future.
I like to think so. Good night, Gina.
That's what I've learned. Good night, Tiff.
You guys head to sleep. Rest. It's a very peaceful night comes by. Till eventually the sun begins to rise in the morning. And a new day is upon you.
Just going to descend onto Ari in the morning.
Amazing. Do it.
She's going to kind of like pull back the curtain and go, oh, I probably should have asked. Ari?
I'm decent.
Okay. When you get up, you should come here. I'm gonna try something. I think I found something really good.
Okay. Well, let me not be in pajamas.
Oh, of course. She's gonna go over. I think in the night, Tiff has worked her anxiety out and has found a log, and she's positioned it in a way that's going to allow her to teach Ari how to do a handstand.
Amazing.
Oh boy.
This is not going to end well. Ari will come out pretty quickly. It doesn't take him long to change.
And go.
Ira is definitely prepared to watch this.
This is something that I think we should
she
try.
knows too.
This may be the last point we get a chance to. I don't know how deep we're going to go in, and I don't want to do it over chasms and Kir Sabal, but I think this will be a good kind of first place to start.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I'm going to get you your jungle arms. And she's going to go, okay, watch me first, and then Chena can help me out, because I think Chena can do it too.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a handstand,
Easily.
but I'm going to let my feet kind of hit the back end of the log to allow me to balance myself.
Okay. What's Tiff's dexterity?
14, or
Okay.
+2.
Yeah, you do it.
And then she's going to come down and then go, I'll make sure I hold you the first time. And she's going to look up, see if Chena did one as well.
She was like, "You want me to show as well?"
Yeah, you're a little bit more acrobatic, so maybe you might
bit.
be able to show her a different way than I do, just for brute force.
She'll do it as well.
Chena, roll a
The tiniest
an
of
intelligence
Tinas.
check. The tiniest of
An
Tinas,
intelligence
yeah.
check.
Yeah, just make an intelligence check.
If anything, she's gonna look back at Ari and see and kind of give the fact that she kind of baited Chena, and she's gonna look at Chena and look back at her and go,
Chena goes over and like confidently kind of puts her hands down on the ground and very easily kind of turns upside down. Like, what's your dexterity?
16.
Oh yeah. And what's your strength?
16.
Sheena's fucking Ty Lee
She
over
she
here.
fucking does a somersault and
Yeah.
air before she does it, and like, does it. And as she does so, all of like her clothing, her hat, her everything fall onto her face. Her
Hey.
hat comes off as well. All of her pockets come onto the ground as you sit there. This is your life now, Chena. You've made a mistake.
Well, she just starts like hand walking away.
With your head covered, you just start. That's
"Be
perfect.
honest, this could have not gone better."
She does like a flip almost.
You
to
just
get back to
want
her.
me
Give her a
to
little.
just do a
Oh,
little.
of course.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try.
I will spot you for sure.
Okay.
All right, Ari. What's your dexterity
13,
and what's your strength?
Oh,
10.
Okay, so make a dexterity check. Go,
Okay.
we could do acrobatics.
could I give advantage if I kind of
Yes, you
help him with the
can.
I
log?
rolled pretty well.
I'll
Maybe,
also
let's see.
throw an inspiration.
Oh,
where he's
double
like,
18s.
You also get a d6. I imagine Ira is sitting on a rock with minor illusory popcorn. Yeah, you got this.
That's a
It's literally just a
24.
ration, but it makes it look like popcorn.
Wow.
He's eating his What is it?
24.
Ari, you very nervously kind of go over. You kind of put your legs onto the ground, and as Tiff kind of stands near you, you kind of push yourself up and feel yourself kind of hit your legs hit the back of the log there, and it's a lot easier than you thought it would be.
Wow.
I'm kind of impressed.
I could have had a different career.
I know. Do you want to try
Put an
one step
acrobat.
further?
What do I do?
Well, you said you never done a push-up before. Let's try that. Just bring the top of your head to the
Back
dirt,
to the ground. Okay.
and then push it up.
Okay, Ari, we'll try that. Sure.
Make an athletics check.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. She does it.
Her first
She does it
push-up.
My
seamlessly.
first push-up. Yeah, I think I might get out of politics, guys. She'll try to like flip back over.
Cracker spine it
Now
out.
roll another acrobatics check. Dead.
17.
Hey,
17. After watching Cheetah do it, I mean, you pull it off. You kind of like put your legs down, kind of nervously, kind of push yourself forward, and you feel your legs hit the ground, and you just stand up.
just like this, the student becomes the master. That was very quick. Chena, I think she may be more your category than mine. That was very impressive.
Very impressive.
Thank you.
Maybe
No, yeah, politics is where it's at, though. Sorry.
All right.
Darn,
I tried.
I was gonna ask you to maybe like join the top men at this rate.
Yeah.
No.
Traveling circus. I don't know.
I want to be the Open Lord of Waterdeep someday, so I gotta stick with that.
How do you
Well,
become
you can
the
add that to your
Open
Lord?
campaign.
What is the open one? How do you become it?
I assume murder.
No, I would never. She's my friend. I'd
Mm,
never kill her.
poison.
I do have some in my
You
bag.
know that part in what is it, the Goop video for JonTron, where Gwyneth Paltrow says like nothing natural is harmful, and then he looks at the camera and like a bunch of terrible things that exist in nature start, and like the Mario music plays. That's what just happened to me when Ari's like, he said murder. Ari, never. Me looks at the camera. List of things Ari's killed.
Did disintegrate people like a few days
Ash.
ago.
Literal ash.
No, not her. She's great.
Dusted. Got the Infinity Gauntlet. That's how you became Open Lord.
Lord, yeah. No one would ever try to stop me.
I think you could add that to your campaign.
That I'm super buff.
Yeah.
You can.
You have to hold the whole city upon your shoulders.
Yes.
Not only metaphorically, but now physically.
If you get a job as in like a working man's job, then you get the working man's vote.
Right.
Especially since
I do
Waterdeep is
own a
months on a
bar.
boat.
I do
We
own
do
a
own a
bar.
bar.
Very
A
popular bar.
Small business.
That helps. That helps you get the business vote.
I constructed
Okay.
a church in the town,
That's
and
the religious vote.
I do hope to be a masked lord before I'm the open lord. So
I mean, at
that's
that
just
point, you're going
my-
to save it from ice
Add it to
giants.
my-
So
Yeah,
Be a hero. There you go.
I mean, I did already sort of save Waterdeep once
Be even more of a hero.
from corruption and
Yeah. People don't know the first time though.
well, now I know. You saved the only part of Waterdeep that I cared about. So
I mean, everyone did get like
That's one
5
thing.
silver in the mail that one time. You gave us.
oh, that's why I got that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I spent that immediately.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
glad.
that was.
I'm glad.
I did.
Well, where to
People
today?
on Waterdeep, how much money is that?
There's
Lunch?
like 5 million people who live in Waterdeep. 2 to
Yeah.
5 million.
There was what 500,000 gold in
And the Harpers were like, it goes back to the people. And we were
Mhm.
joking. It was like, everybody's going to get a stupid letter in the mail with like
Your portion of your class action
silver.
lawsuit.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly it. But, I mean, that's where it belongs. So, anyways, you guys start walking.
Mhm.
Tiff, where are you going?
We're going to head to Taz Muhaha, I think.
Cool.
Or at least to. Oh, Christ, I know I can move it.
Can't move it.
To at least see if we can cross it.
Okay.
So I think the first little bit's going to be to it, and then to see if the gorge can be crossed, and then we'll move
Cool.
across it.
So pretty early in the morning, you guys do make it to this bridge, and it is a bridge. And I will load that up for you guys in just a second here. There it is. Probably just gonna see "Hello, darkness, my old friend." All right. Can you guys see?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. So there's a little diagram on the right of kind of on the top right of kind of what it looks like.
The diagram on the top right is in black.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah.
This up here. I cannot see this.
Yep, that's black. It's black
Now I can see it. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it's broken. Okay.
Why is it broken?
I said, oh no, it's broken.
The
Yeah, it says
bridge
it.
itself has a break in it.
there's a dinosaur.
Oh, did you have to put another copy of us over here?
Yes.
You could just probably delete the if it has like walls, you could just go into the
yeah, I
diamond
could,
layers.
but meh.
Okay. I guess Tiff's as leader gonna.
Sorry, I have fucking
No, go
shit
ahead.
to say. So yeah, this is a giant a bridge spanning kind of like the like this large kind of massive cliffside, as you guys can see from the diagram at the top. It's very 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 tall, and it's very good at tier. But there is a giant kind of hole in the other center of it, and there is a dinosaur kind of walking down on the bottom, kind of walking its way down, finding some leaves to munch on. And as you guys get closer and closer, you can hear the echoes and distant chattering and laughter of what sounds like monkeys.
Hmm.
Kind of sounds like this.
Oh no.
Monkey ambiance.
Oh,
Oh, it's Landon. Landon, can you give me a Simon Gibbons noise real fast? Thank you.
I love that boy.
hi, Landon.
I was saying hello.
Oh man. Yeah, you guys can see there are a bunch of monkeys perched on the walls. They're hanging from their tails on bits of the bridge. But there's also a bunch of tiny statue monkeys that are holding very, very still, but they're clearly statues. And then there's other monkeys sitting next to them and copying them. And then they all begin laughing. And then they there's 10 monkeys, no 20 monkeys. I think there's over 30 to 40 monkeys all over this bridge.
Is this little thing in the middle of the bridge like a big monkey?
No, that is a stone shrine. It looks like an imposing statue of a Chilton warrior wearing a war mask, hunkered down like a panther ready to pounce.
Oh, not a monkey.
Also, like the monkeys elsewhere on the bridge, all of the little statues along the side of the bridge are monkeys. The carving is highly stylized. Bright gems flash in its eye sockets. There's also a what you think is a skeleton at the statue's feet, but you can't see it in great detail.
Of the big statue?
The big one in the middle, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bode well.
Would you like me to go first?
Yeah, I have a
You and I
feeling
can go
that
together, I suppose.
bridges are never good. They're never ever good.
Okay.
So
Tiff's gonna move
I've had real experience.
just like right here.
All right. You step onto the bridge.
It immediately collapses.
As you die. There are symbolic mazes that are carved prominently on the bridge and all of its supports. You immediately recognize that as worship of Ubtao.
Okay.
And then as you kind of look over, you now look and you just see that, oh, yes, this is a shrine of Ubtao.
Okay.
All right, Tiff, you're the expert here. Lead the way.
Well, I've never fist fought a monkey, but the day's young. She's gonna move forward to, I guess, to the point where she can see that skeleton. She's kind of interested in that.
Okay. As you kind of get closer and closer, you guys notice it's pretty safe to go. Tiff, a sinking feeling comes over you as you now get closer towards the statue. You now, as a kind of a guide and a someone who's learned of Cholt's history and culture.
This is kind of a trap.
This is not a trap. It is sort of a trap. This is a you know that you need to make a kind of obeisance to the shrine. Otherwise, it's probably going to kill you.
As in, like, define obeisance. As in, like,
Sacrifice of some sort?
No. The required homage involves placing a fingertip at the center of one of the bridge's maze-like carvings and tracing an unbroken path past the statue.
Oh, okay.
They aren't terribly complex. There's just, you look down and there's like moss and lichen and dirt all over the place.
Okay.
But it's kind of like a rite of passage to pass it. And you know that if you don't do it, either the bridge is going to fall,
there could be
lightning's going to
consequences.
strike you, or the statue's going to come to life and beat the shit out of everybody.
Okay. She's gonna turn and go, okay, this is gonna be strange. Locked doors work a little differently here in Cholt, not so much as Waterdeep. We're not gonna pick anything. We have to follow these instructions. We're gonna start at the far end, and we're gonna see these little mazes. We're gonna have to try and trace them all the way to the end that we got to get to.
Oh boy, all right.
Okay.
That's our plan.
It's weird, but sure.
Let me see if Tiff has anything to assist with this. She does not. Okay. So, tell me about Ubtao real fast. Is Ubtao I guess what do I know about Uptel?
Or sorry, I guess it's Upteo because I'm dumb.
Mhm.
Upteo. He is the father of dinosaurs, creator of Chult, founder of Mesro, and also known as the Deceiver. He stayed distant from both mortals and deities, blah, blah, blah. He is a primary greater power primordial god who is worshipped by Chultans and everybody kind of who lives in Chult.
Okay.
His symbol is that of like a maze.
Mhm.
And yeah, he's
Okay,
like
so
he's
not
true
much of a
neutral.
trickster then.
He's more of like he's kind of a trickster god, sort of.
Okay. Then to put his Overwatch, Tiff's gonna use Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand do it while she kind of watches to make sure nothing's gonna come up on
Okay.
her.
As you do so, you're gonna pull out your mage hand and have the mage hand kind of go across the bits of the
Yeah, if
of the maze
anything,
to try to get to
she
the other
may.
side.
I guess the more I'm thinking about it, if anything, she's gonna do that and herself. But she's gonna try and take whatever. If there's mazes on the upper portion up here, she's gonna try and stay as alert as she can to not get distracted by it.
Okay. So are you doing both? You're doing the mage hand and your finger?
Ideally, because you said it had to be continuous. So I think she's worried about if she hits a spot in which she cannot continue.
Okay. So go ahead and make a intelligence check. I will let you know you can tell that there are bits of dirt and like moss and whatnot kind of covering bits of the like the maze that's embedded into the design of the bridge.
Mhm.
But you can make an intelligence check, one for yourself and one for your mage hand.
Okay. We'll just say the first one's Tiff. That doesn't help. Tiff is probably the one left behind.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
She rolls a
Okay.
7, and then the hand rolls a 10.
Okay, so so Tiff goes down and puts her finger down, starts pushing it along like the little labyrinth, making her way down. The mage hand is going off and kind of doing its own thing, and and you kind of stop as you get to like a pile of dirt, and your finger is there. And then the mage hand successfully kind of gets through one portion of it and kind of gets to the end of the beyond the bridge to where you're safe. But you are currently stuck. You have nowhere for your finger to go as you have a pile of dirt.
Ari will cast Prestidigitation to clear it, the dirt.
The dust is cleared and the dirt is gone. You now have a way to continue going.
Nice.
Go to make another intelligence check.
No.
And then Ari's gonna follow down the same path as Tiff.
Yeah, same. I'll just
It's like
follow
a
Tiff.
child. I rolled a 4. If anything,
Oh.
you can see her start to like sweat, and she's like, "You think it's fucking funny, monkey? Huh?"
You think this is a game?
I'll kill you.
what'd
Take
you
off this
get,
goddamn bridge.
Tiff?
4.
4?
4.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's very
so
distracted.
Ari, you go like I would just go the same way Tiff went, and you look down and you don't know where Tiff started. There's a lot of different ways to go here. You kind of just got to pick one and go.
I'll just pick one and go.
Same.
All right, make an intelligence check.
I'll do the same.
All right, make an intelligence check.
Let's
think
see.
Cole said
Let's
same.
see how this goes.
Intelligence. I'm gonna do
16.
Worse.
16. Okay.
He's
13.
favored by the gods.
13.
To get a 16.
All right. So Ari, China, and Ira are maze masters. They sat in Applebee's and Jenny's when they were kids and traced those mazes all the time. And they go through and there's dirt and moss and everything everywhere, and they just move on past it. They are tracing this maze as well as they can. And all of you are kind of going. You're holding your fingers down on the ground, continuing to trace it. And you're getting closer and closer to the end. And then you hear, uh-oh. And Tiff, your maze ends at the statue. You look up. One of the arms comes off the side. The other arm does the same. And the giant statue that was once there now comes to life and just moves and turns towards Tiff. And you get one word in before you start initiative.
Is there like a monkey on it?
No.
Oh, then Tiff's just gonna go. Well, fuck.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, Tiff, what is wrong with you today?
Such nice music.
Damn mess.
I'm getting there.
I know.
I like it. It's just ambience.
It is ambient, yes.
Where am I?
Oh no, I'm right
Okay.
next to it.
You guys are like right near the end here.
I'm just like, oh, hello, Mr.
Our
Creator of Olive Cholt. I'm sorry we angered you.
You did my maze puzzle wrong.
And
Die.
This thing's stone?
It's made of stone.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have anything for stone.
Ira, shatter.
I don't have shatter.
Oh, I do.
That's good.
I call it breaching clear.
All right, throw your initiatives in there.
Okay. There's me. Oh. Let me put my initiative, please.
Tiff, you got 109
Oh, we
health.
long rested.
Mm-hmm.
I need to really save your goddamn tokens. Remind me to do that after this. Ari, how much health do you have?
60.
At 609.
I
Ira?
mean, 78.
Ari's just
You
a
can
god.
give Ari that much health, that's fine.
No thanks. China?
88. I already put it into the
Thank
green.
you.
It just needs to replace it.
Okie dokie.
Let's go.
My first? Oh, no. Okay. Whew.
Game, can I please have the thing I need? Thank you.
No.
No, that's not what I needed, but thanks, game. Okay, cool. Great. Ha ha ha. All right, I need to turn off the goddamn advantage real fast because it is really annoying. Yep, do not always roll advantage. Never roll advantage. All right.
Always roll disadvantage.
I don't know. I think the advantage thing is pretty nice, actually.
China, your turn.
Uh,
You see this thing coming to life, getting ready to pummel Tiff. Tim.
Tim. She's like, okay, all right. Takes the hand off. Maze.
I just traced this perfectly good maze. Ah!
Pretty much. Pulls sword, goes big.
Are we all prone?
She's gonna be right here.
Suplexes off of bridge.
Oh fuck! Whom! Yeet.
You're not too far off from my plan.
Yayitas deletus.
I just need Ari to please move.
That's a good suggestion. Can I try and? I'm gonna attack once
Okay.
with my sword.
Okay.
It's 26.
Okay.
That's 19 piercing damage.
Holy shit! Nice.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
You did 10 piercing damage.
Plus 9.
Oh, because you're
Because-
big.
Oh no, I rolled a d20. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say you rolled a d20 to add to your damage. What?
You're correct. It's wrong. Oh,
Can I do that too?
Yeah, can I do that?
5 damage. Sorry. So 15 total.
Roll a d6. Get
You take your sword and you just chip it a little bit. You just ting.
Okay.
Ooh.
But in that chip, let's see what happens. It probably is not gonna work. But
Oh my god. I know what you're doing.
Stunning strike.
You're gonna stun it.
I'm gonna try and stun it.
All
Let's
right.
see what happens. It's probably not gonna work. But let's see if this thing can even get stunned, and if it can, is it just gonna beat the con?
Got a 20.
Okay, so it beats the con.
I was trying to see if it was like immune or an advantage. Nope, just
Nope.
flat roll. Got a 20.
Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, so that didn't work, but doesn't really matter. I'm going to use my second attack to grapple instead.
All right, make an athletics check.
throw him into the river.
It's my plan. 16,
It does have advantage on this. Got a 17.
17, just barely beats it.
As you go over to like grab it, it like it just throws you off. It is weirdly tricksy.
Come on, hold on, let me think. Do I want?
Come on, music. Be proper. Thank you. Do anything else?
Action surge.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right.
She has an additional action. That means she can take the attack action again, which is another 2 attacks, right? Technically. I'm gonna try and grapple again.
Okay.
Special melee attack. 22. Oh my god!
Reroll.
No, defender
No,
beats it. It sets the
That's
DC.
right. Defender beats it. Sorry.
Because I set the DC.
You go over to like grab it, and it just as you're like trying to like grapple it, it's weirdly like just like throwing you off as you're trying to do it. It's this thing is like it's made of stone. It shouldn't be hard to grab, but it's weirdly like good at like evading like your like ability to grab onto it.
I'm just gonna try and do it again because my attack's not gonna do much. 18.
25.
Oh. It has advantage?
It has advantage.
Why? It did the first time.
It's had it from the start. It has.
It has it from the start?
He rolled with advantage the first time.
Yeah, but not for stunning, but for that. Okay, never mind. Yep, that's fine. I think, right?
Yeah, it's had it.
Yeah.
It's had advantage on grapple checks from the start.
Okay. Okay, yep, then beats it.
Just kidding. I had that wrong. It has advantage on a thing that's very similar to that, but not exactly what you're doing. It has advantage on being pushed because it's so heavy. Specifically this golem for some reason. So I'm going to go back and let's redo all of that.
Okay.
I mean, it would fail the last one, so...
Well, she may not even need to use she may not even need to use her action surge. So do the first one again.
So first one.
18.
17.
Okay, so you action surge, do it again.
Action surge, do it again.
25.
Yeah.
And then action surge, and then you did it again.
21 again.
You got it. Okay.
Got it.
You like grab one side, it pushes you off, grab another, and then you finally hold on to it, and it's like, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I need to replan now. I was going to push it, but now its speed is 0, so I can't do that.
Okay,
So I don't think you can push it.
Well, Thunderwave can push it.
Do I have... Can I try and, like, drag it?
Yes. That's an action.
Okay, then I won't... Then I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. Ari.
Ari is kind of freaking out. She looks up, and a bunch of like crackling energy forms in her hand, and she's like, "Oh, this is new," and I cast a lightning bolt on it.
Oh, very nice.
Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I assume your line with it is just going to be directly
just
in front
it.
of you.
Yeah, I don't want to hit China.
Does it take any negatives from having
being grappled? No.
No, that's dumb.
I think it's only restrained.
Also, I think grapple actually works the opposite. If I Thunderwave, it gets moved, it just breaks the grapple.
18.
That will succeed, but it'll take half damage.
All right. It has magical resistance, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine.
Not like it takes half damage, it just has advantage on saves.
Oops. Come on. Keep dropping my dice.
I imagine it's about to like slam Tiff, and China's like, no, like holding it.
Yeah.
And Tiff's just like,
20, so half is 10.
10 lightning damage. You zap it a little bit. Doesn't really seem to hurt it all that much. This thing looks tough.
Really, Viridia? This fucking sucks. You could still Thunderwave it. It would break the grapple, though.
Ira, it's your turn.
Oh. Is Ari not moving from there? Is Ari staying there?
Oh, did you tell me to move?
I would prefer it, because otherwise I have no position I can get into where I don't hit someone else with a thunder wave.
Oh, then where should I move? Past you? Because either way, I think if
No,
I move past
no.
you, I'm gonna get hit.
You're fine. Just stay there. I have a different idea too.
Okay.
Anyways, and if China's grabbing it, then Ira would alter his thought, and instead he would look at that, see how big it is, see that it is stone and strong, know that his wife is squishy and small, and cast invisibility on her.
Okay. She goes invisible.
And then
Where'd my hands go?
Where'd my hands go?
and then
You just hear that you yelled out.
My hands don't ski.
and then he'll give Tiff an inspiration,
Oh, thank you.
and that would be Ira's turn.
All right. It's not like invisibility marker. We'll
Yeah, it
just
just
do
disappeared.
this one. All right.
Yeah, that works.
Tiff, it's your turn.
Tiff is going to not really backstep, but she's going to ready herself, summon her halberd with her action, and then her
Okay.
bonus action is going to Hexblade Curse.
All right. Hexblade's curse.
Well, hang on. Does inspiration only last for the round?
Bardic Inspiration lasts
10 minutes.
for 10 minutes.
Okay, awesome. Then I will use that, but I have to do this first. I will Hexblade Curse. That's it.
Okay. It's Golem's turn. The Golem is going to reach down towards you, Tiff, and try to grapple you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a grapple chain.
And just as I'm checking it. All right.
You can use the inspiration for this.
It's going to try this once and see where I can get with it. All right, 18.
That is a. Hang on, give me a quick second here. I can't remember if I have advantage, but I don't think I do because I'm not raging.
Yeah.
No, so 10.
Okay,
You have
so-
you have your inspiration.
What was it, D6 or D8?
Yeah, it's a D6, but I can
D6?
I can stack it with cutting words.
Okay, let me try that out then.
You can?
Yeah, because cutting words is a reaction and uses a.
Oh, it's terrible.
Inspiration.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, never mind. Cutting words wouldn't get you there. It
Yeah,
would-
so that's
yeah.
an 11.
It shoves
Dang.
you 5 feet,
Oh.
and then it
no.
does it again.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Want to see me do it again?
No.
That's an 8.
let's see. You said athletics or just strength check?
Athletics.
Okay. What's the total? 8?
8.
12 on that one.
All right. So it
Okay.
like shoves you over towards like the wall, basically, and you kind of like hold yourself there, and you're like, "Ugh," as you look down, the 100-foot drop now below you as this thing is trying to just like emotionless face statue, just trying to push you off of it.
You
Ari is now having flashbacks. She wants
She
to
does.
get off this fucking bridge.
Flashbacks to what?
To the bridge in Strahd where the rock comes and picks you up and flings
That's
you out.
right. It was kind of reminding me of that. All right, Sheena, it's your turn.
Sheena is going
Scooped
to
up my brother and flicked
is going
him.
to try and do pretty much what the
You're trying to
statue was going to do to
shove
Tiff. As I'm grappled, I'm just trying to like push him towards the edge.
All right, here's a problem. You don't have any room to push him.
Is it possible to pull back and then push him?
Yes,
right
you
here?
can. So you can do that. So
I'm
make an
gonna push.
athletics
Would
check.
that move Tiff too? Because Tiff is also grappled, right?
No, it
Actually-
didn't grapple her. It just shoved her.
Okay.
She's not grappled.
Gotcha.
So athletics.
25.
Oof.
Oof.
Why aren't you rolling? Card.
Oh.
Don't be a +3.
Yeah, I know.
Number 1 through 10.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 5.
It's a 23.
Cutting words.
I'm too low. Cutting words?
Cutting
Cutting
words.
words. Roll a
Cutting
d4.
words. It's a D6, and I rolled a 4, so he gets a 21.
Colton, you're aware you know how to roll dice and roll 20, right?
Not if it's not a skill that I can do. No, I don't know how to do it.
On the left, there's the little dice icon. You can just push one of those dice and roll it.
Yeah, that
What?
makes sense.
Oh,
What?
I will roll in there from now on.
Oh,
On the-
Okay,
I
you don't
didn't-
have to, but
I didn't
you
actually.
I
know
did not know that was a
either.
thing, so I can just
can.
be
Yeah, on
like,
the left little dice icon,
that?
you can just boop. Yeah.
okay. Well, I rolled a 4 on the other thing,
Okay.
but
Okay.
I can
alright.
show you that it's a 4. But
Now I know.
That's fine. So you
21 to
you both are
22.
in this tug, and he's pulling, he's trying to push Tiff, and you just pull this hulking creature. It weighs a lot, and you just strain yourself and shove it over to the edge.
And that's an action, you said?
That is an action.
Constantly impressed.
Is it? It's not an attack action, but it's an action by itself.
action.
Could I try and then push it the rest of the way over the edge? Because I have extra
You'll need to
attack?
push it another 10 feet, as it could definitely stay on that side still.
Okay.
So you would need to go 5 and then 10.
Okay, well, it
but
gets closer.
You can push it closer if you want. Go for it.
Let's try. 23,
Oh,
21!
motherfucker. All right, I'm going to make it make a dex save. Fuck. Chyna, you pull it and pull it and pull it as it's about to push Tiff off the other side. You guys watch as, like, fucking the Avengers music plays. Bah, 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 and she just takes the one side and pushes it. It's like a jujitsu move. And just, you shove one side of him, he crunches downwards, his legs go upwards and fall with an immense amount of speed and splash into the ground, into the river down below. And there's this huge a shot of like a wave of mist of water that goes up into the air as it lands down there, and water just covers it completely. As you're all just soaked by the water, as you kind of just look down, it is gone.
We have a Chyna.
I have an army. I have a Chyna.
hey, now that wouldn't have worked without cutting words. So
It definitely helps. I just kind of sit back and like, fuck. Thank you
Tiff's
for
now patting her on the shoulder and then intimidating monkeys.
do you think
How funny was
The
that?
monkeys are just like, ah, and they're just
Right,
running.
fuck.
do you think it's dead though?
Ari's
don't
gonna
know.
walk over to
peer
the
over.
edge and look over. Is it getting up?
Yeah, Ira isn't dropping the invisibility on Ari until this thing doesn't get up.
You watch,
There's no reason to.
and you watch,
It's like
keep
the
watching.
Terminator. It's just hands like,
Yeah.
And you see it sit up
oh.
Where is it?
How far down is it?
100 feet.
Oh, it is
Careful.
not missing much health.
It's
And
not.
it just,
Oh.
all the water kind of drips off the side of it. It slowly stands up, and you watch as it
We
looks
should-
upwards.
We should try to get off of the bridge to fight it on even ground.
Oh god, is he gonna break down the bridge?
Why don't we just
Or
run?
she's trying to get up. Let's just run. I think we
You feel
should
the
just run at
entire
this point.
bridge shake
Or-
as
oh,
it boom
Sweet
punches it.
baby Jesus.
Okay,
Everybody,
Run.
this is gonna be a skill challenge for everybody to get off. Actually, no, we're gonna fucking do individual shit. What's everybody doing?
I have an idea because there is
Okay.
a giant gap. Ari is going to pull out her staff of frost, and she's going to cast a wall of ice
oh,
That's cool.
across it.
Ooh.
And I'd like to do you know how it's like one side is cold? I'd like to do the side that isn't cold just across so that we can run across. It'll be
That's
That's
difficult,
super cool.
but
Okay, so you all just begin to run as the music is really quiet for some reason.
yeah, the
but
music
whatever.
like died.
You guys, as you go over, you just pulled out the staff, and it begins to freeze kind of across. You guys all have a way to kind of move across now. It's kind of brittle and staying on one side. It's a bit slippery, but you guys are able to go across. But along with the ice being slippery and the golem punching into the bridge, this is going to be a dexterity check from everybody.
Can I use acrobatics?
No. Actually, fuck it. Yes.
can I use my card?
Number 1 through 10.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Queen plus 10.
17.
Cool. I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Is this acrobatics?
Ooh.
All right. Ari, you go over and you run across the bridge. You make it to the other side. Ira, you do the same
Oh,
thing.
Ari would no longer be invisible if she casted Wall of Ice.
Yeah.
Tiff rolls a natural 1. Is there
Oh,
any way,
no.
as she slides, can she use Misty Step to get there? Or is she big slipping?
Big sleep.
Roll a luck check.
Oh, I can do it here.
I got 26 to get across.
How about that?
Oh, no, wait. Is it a D20 for luck, or is it a D100?
D20.
I
So
rolled
it
so
could be
many
either or.
7s today.
So Tiff runs, and as all of you kind of backflip, double fucking handstand, jump to the other side, Tiff runs. There's a shaking on the bridge as it punches. She kind of stumbles to one side, grabs onto the ice, slips off, and then looks upwards as she's falling, disappears, reappears on the edge, and she is holding on to it,
What?
nearly slipping and falling to her death.
Isn't there ice there?
She's holding on to the side. What's up?
Isn't there an ice wall where she's holding on?
Yeah.
What if I move myself there?
There you go. She misses
like-
it a bit.
like
She's
here.
holding onto the side. There you go. She's holding onto the side there. The ice wall wouldn't cover the entire area. It would be
I can make 10 feet long ice
That's true.
walls. Yeah.
So if the ice wall is,
So I assume I did.
you just do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Tiff is then.
Okay.
So she's just kind of on the
Yeah, it
side
would be like
holding
right
on. She can't pull herself up currently. She's got like one arm on and she's like struggling to get up. Who's
Can I
going
try
over
and-
and helping her?
Can I try and run over and help her?
I mean, it makes sense for China to do it. 'cause
And I'm
China
also
is-
big
Athletics
Oh,
with
there's-
advantage.
Chino
Yeah,
is
there you
our
go.
Oh,
resident fast
I
boy.
totally fucking forgot. Being big gives me advantage.
There you go.
I've been having advantage for all those athletics checks.
Oh yeah, damn it. Oh well.
Well, it's fine. I forgot
You're
that
still
was a
down
thing.
there.
So this is an
Yeah,
athletics
you
check
could
to
go
try and
down
pull you up. Yeah, I'll just jump again.
Give one of these. Just run on the top
Athletics
row.
checks to try and pull Tiff up, right?
Oh
Yep.
my god, that killed him!
Advantage, right? That's 23 and 17.
Tiff, you're
Okay.
about to fall. It's 100 feet down. You're gonna break your knees. You're
My
accepting
knees.
death. As you look down, you look up. You see China just grab you and
Big
put you back to
China.
safety.
We got
Like a cat just by the scruff. I'm just
It's
like,
always
Yeah,
I do.
It's also so funny because I was just looking at the art from that with like the heights of people. Normally, China is pretty like
average.
fairly short compared to like the rest of the group.
Yeah.
But being big, China, she's just so
How-
towering over you guys. It's just
Are you shorter than Ari?
I think I'm a little bit taller than Ari.
Okay.
it's going somewhere.
It,
It's leaving.
Oh, we're running. We're running. We're not
well, there's
I
don't
probably a
know,
way for it to
I-
get up.
I can.
Oh, where'd it go?
There's probably a way around the back for it to climb.
Oh, we can't see. There's an elevator
Yeah,
just right below.
we
where
should-
it's going.
Push the button.
We should go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running.
Also, I'm just imagining now, just because Craig was like elbow drop off the top. I'm just imagining the fucking Undertaker versus Mankind call, where it's like, as God as my witness, that killed him.
Amazing.
How tall is Ari?
She's 5'4". She's my height.
China is 5'5", so
Ooh.
Well, she's like 10 feet right now.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
exactly. That's the thing. She's double her height.
Big-
What are you guys doing?
Running.
We
Leaving.
are running.
As
All
soon-
right, you run off into the jungle.
As
Leave
soon
the
as
bridge behind.
Tiff is
Stone
okay.
Golem does not return.
Just gonna
Well,
just Naruto run into the jungle.
Ari will.
if we all
will
Naruto
join-
run, they can't find us.
Dodge the bullets.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, you guys make your way into the jungle, making your way past Ataz Muhaha. And on that note, we'll go ahead and take a break.
Can I just say I love that Ira and Ari are like peak support, while Tiff and China just do all the damage.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fireball and eviscerated this guys. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you're watching pre-recorded, you can just skip ahead. But if you're not, then you're going to have to wait. Sorry. We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes with more game.
Woo.
And I will try to continue to throw Tiff off a cliff.
No.
See you in a minute. Hey everybody, welcome back.
All right.
We returned with Craig sending into our chat. Team step on me, mommy. Anyway, you guys have just finished crossing the bridge of Ataz Muhaha with no music. Whoops. Let's get some jungle
Taz
ambiance.
Muhaha. I can now understand why it's called that.
Yep. You guys are traveling through the jungle, so that was your first square. What are your next two squares?
Going 3 squares in a day?
Actually, no. You would go one more. So pick one more, Tiff, that you can move into.
So did we cross this area? Like, are we over in
Yes.
this side of things now?
You can either be here. You can either be here or here.
Let's go there.
Okay. So you guys are now there. You've traveled along the kind of coast, the bridge, and the into the forests over here. These forests are much nicer. They seem a lot more well put together. Doesn't smell as bad. The vegetation is very nice here. Moving out of the kind of undead territory, the jungle becomes a lot more livelier, and it's nice.
It's more like an actual jungle and less of a what the heck dark magic is affecting this place.
Yeah.
type.
Exactly. So Ari, roll a d20.
Ooh, Ari gets to do it this time.
18.
And Tiff, roll a d20.
Well, 4.
Incredible. All right. You guys come down into the kind of find like a as you guys are walking and kind of moving along through the forest, Tiff, you spot some and I'm saying it's you because you're the one proficient in survival. Are you proficient in survival?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say no. I don't know what I'm doing. You see a couple of bushes up ahead of you of a bunch of berries, and you recognize these berries. They're called cinderberries.
Mm.
I will go ahead and send to you some stuff.
Ha 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 ha.
A muha.
Muhaha. I will Discord message you.
I'm a constant fear of monkeys now.
Every time you hear a laugh, you think there's going to be a giant.
Tiff hears a monkey. She's like, ah! She looks around.
There's a monkey on our ship, too. Just waiting.
She'd hold me.
Jumps into my arms like, what the hell?
Go big. Push it off the cliff.
Your big help.
Imagine, no. The thing is, Gina is like a good, foot shorter than Tiff, plus the, high heels. And so just this giant Tiff just jumps into Gina's arms. She's like, what the hell?
Huh. Okay. Sorry. Tiff is looking at these berries awfully close.
Yeah, these berries are dark brown. They almost look like coffee beans.
What you got there, Tiff?
Juice?
Oh, that's cool. How the fuck? Okay, so
Also, the coffee bean part after it's roasted, that's the color of it. I know how coffee grows. It grows to a cherry. I know how it works. They don't look like that. They look like a brown bean. That was for the audience, not for you guys. I know you guys know that I'm just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So this is pretty cool. I guess we'll have to see how many berries are on this bush first.
There are 26.
26. That's a very clear number I should probably write down. These are incredibly useful berries. Though they have a limited efficacy where they will only last 24 hours off the bush, but they're safe to eat.
Okay.
We could eat them raw or crush them and add them to drinks. And if we can consume 10 of them, it gives us advantage on saving throws, or rather, it will make us more resilient to poison and disease for the next 24 hours.
By the way,
cool,
did everybody put on a gourd of insect repellent?
Oh, yes, but I need to mark
Make sure to remove that from your inventory.
it.
So these are very
Thank you for
cool.
reminding me.
But they only last us a day.
Okay. Well, I guess a couple of us could use them now, I suppose.
I think so.
It's not like they'll last super long.
So if you eat 10 of them,
10 of them. So we could do it twice and give someone some kind of slight advantage against being poisoned or catching a disease.
Okay.
I'm pretty resilient on that type of thing. So maybe
I feel very similar myself.
This is not my strength.
Gina and Ira, you two could both eat one.
Mm-hmm.
Or eat 10 of them. I'd
Give us
like to
6.
just try one to know what it tastes like.
All right, that'll
so
give us
there's
6 left
24.
after that. Yeah, so we could do that, and we each can have one, and then have 2 left to try and do something into a drink with.
Okay.
I think I have a bottle of rum in my bag.
I think that's wonderful. Let's do that here, and she'll
We can
pick
have a little
them.
party tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
And
in
then she'll
the
put
not
them in a little
evil
pouch.
part of the jungle now.
And we will do that at night.
Okay.
Alright.
Should they eat it now though? The 10? So
Maybe
they
we
have
should eat
the-
it tomorrow morning.
No, because this will be our second square, so it would be night already.
Oh, okay.
It's
Almost
like
like-
later in the day.
Yeah, so we could
We
do
could
it tomorrow
We
morning.
could do it tomorrow.
Ira's got.
Or we could do it tonight, and it will last 24 hours. We could do
Ira
it
what?
tonight.
Ira's got to put his goggles on to see.
Spencer, check your messages.
He does, you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
He does have goggles that he puts on to see in the dark.
I gotta put on my dark glasses, guys.
They're like eyeglasses that like change into sunglasses when you're in the sun, but it does the opposite.
Sorry, I didn't really catch at the end of that. What are you guys doing? Anything?
We are going
Continuing
to
on.
find a place to make camp, I believe.
Okie dokie. You guys keep going on and keep walking, and as you do, you find a huh. How interesting.
Very, very interesting.
How very
Quite.
interesting.
Yes.
Quite. Yes. Strange.
Also, it was planned. If it
Um,
was rolled on a table and decided by dice.
No, you guys continue through the jungle and you find this like ruins kind of area. Almost like this used to be some kind of old ancient temple of some kind. It has long been destroyed. The walls have crumbled. And you guys, it's a perfect place for you guys to set up camp. And you do so. And the night eventually comes and you all set up tents and all that stuff and
Ari-
get ready for sleep.
Ari has learned from the last time we slept in a ruin to check for snakes.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'd like to look around.
Go
for
ahead and
maybe-
roll investigation as I reset everybody's tokens to have their health.
Oh,
I would
that's-
also I will help Ari with that.
Oh, okay, good, because I rolled very bad.
Okay, go
Not
ahead.
much
Roll
better.
with advantage.
Investigation, you said?
Yep.
10.
10. You find a single snake, but it is a very small snake.
Does it seem venomous?
Venomous.
Venomous.
Yeah, it has like
Venomous?
this like black and orange kind of coloring on it.
The symbiote.
It's venom.
Oh, no.
He's here.
I'm going to try to get it to leave.
Make an animal handling check.
Fuera.
Get out of here, you snake.
Oh, not good. 7.
7. Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, like I take like a big stick. And I
Okay,
try to...
everybody sees Ari in the distance struggling with the snake. She comes back running to all of you with the snake on the end of a stick. She's kind of panicking.
What do I do?
Don't bring it over here where the camp
Oh, okay,
is.
okay. I'll roll.
I'm just gonna try to stab it.
No, don't kill it.
What?
Ira walks over with a knife.
You don't.
I'm gonna...
Was that not your plan?
No. She's gonna run back to where she found it and kind of just fling it.
Snake just like
That also might have killed it.
And don't come back.
Thunk into a tree.
no, it's not dead. If you wanted
No,
to
it's
kill
just
it like that,
angry.
you would need to grab it by the end and go. Whoosh.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forget about that.
Poor snake.
All right, and as you guys are chilling, hanging out, getting ready for sleep and whatnot,
Put on my
everybody has
PJs.
their putting on your PJs, all that fun stuff. Ira and
Oh, no.
Sheena, you guys can hear some sort of rustling in the bushes.
I am going
With
to
its friends.
fucking die if it's the fucking statue.
I'm back, motherfucker.
I hope it is, because that would be fucking.
I'll go investigate it. I'm gonna stealth over.
You separate two bushes. It's its face staring at you.
I'm gonna stealth over and try to investigate it.
If I also hear, I'm also like aware and awake. I'll stealth with Ira.
I thought we were having a party tonight. I've got my bottle of rum out. I'm like,
Yeah, we should be.
Okay, you guys hear.
Could be why I noticed. Media is sloshed already.
yeah, Ari's drunk.
You guys hear rustling from over here and rustling from you hear like
Over here.
Where is over here?
You haven't put us on the map.
Over here.
From yeah, over.
You haven't moved the players over onto the right map, so we're looking at the big map.
I know.
Wrestling from Kir Sabal.
Are you okay?
Kir Sabal.
You hear it rustling
Sounds
from all the way over
Mordor.
here.
Yeah, sound from Mordor.
Oh god.
So my game didn't load those in. I thought those tents were coffins, and I'm like, all right, you know what?
Hey, now.
Someone needs to
Not
stop.
yet.
So from this side
Uh-huh.
and this side.
All right. I will investigate the right side.
Who made this map? It's a very pretty map.
I guess I'm gonna go over
Neutral party.
All right. Let's see how my
Very
stealth
good.
goes. Hello.
here. I've seen that before.
Ari and Tiff would be near each other.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that's in the fire.
Yeah, you guys are just.
Oh, I was here, so I've just moved
It's like in a
myself.
video game, and you're like, I wonder if the fire does damage, and you say,
Oh no, it does.
and you're like, I don't know what I expected. All right, Chena, you start walking over. Tiff, Ira, you guys are hanging around the campfire, and
Yeah.
You want to eat this
Tiff
berry?
and Ira and Chena just start walking off.
Yeah, I mean,
Ari assumes they have to poop.
simultaneously.
Poo poo.
Those berries
There
they
you
ate, they
We haven't eaten them yet.
oh,
Like prunes.
All right. I rolled a 19, and I'm moving on over.
dinner.
That's a wall,
Okay.
I think.
You go over. It's like that's like a waist high little wall there.
I got.
As you get to
22.
right there, Ira, you see sitting down in the bushes a small glint of eyeballs. It's small,
One
little
of these.
thing. Out of the bush, you see a tiny little Velociraptor just like come out of the thing and like and like you see
That's not what I thought.
another one
Oh no.
and another one, two more,
Oh, what the hell?
and the rest of them all surrounding you,
hell.
ready to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
The 19 was not good enough.
No, they smell you.
Probably, honestly.
They
Clever
smell
girl.
you.
Yeah,
They smell your fear.
On.
they smell your poop.
They smell your poo poo.
It's
What a very
so
strange
funny. Last night
episode.
I couldn't roll above a 5 for initiative with Lilia, but I can't roll below like a 16 or 17 on Gina with
Well,
initiative.
That's not
Today.
terrible.
I got a 5.
Rip Ari.
It's okay. I'm
Well, you're
drinking.
drunk, so
Yeah, probably. Here, I'm gonna roll
Okie
D4.
dokie.
How many shots have I had?
yeah. Let's see how many
Cool.
shots you had to see if you are actually poisoned.
Ari is a little intoxicated.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do I have
Poisoned.
disadvantage on things if you're poisoned?
Yeah,
I will
you
leave that up
would,
to you. How drunk are you?
I rolled a D4 and I rolled a 4 on how
So
many
she's had 4
I've
shots.
consumed, and
Okay.
Ira and
Who has-
Ari probably don't drink that much.
Well, what's up to Ari?
Did Ari drink a lot?
she did.
No.
Okay.
I mean normally, like
Oh.
like that's probably out of the ordinary
Yeah.
to drink that much.
You are currently poisoned. You have advantage on strength saving throws.
Oh, great. I'm just gonna lift these little dinosaurs and throw them.
It's like that snake just.
It's a snake
All right, did
again.
everybody put their initiatives in the
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round is this little guy. He goes and just 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 runs over on his little legs over towards Chena and goes over to bite you.
Do it.
And it just kind of violently like tries to bite and claw you. It gets a 9. And then an 11.
That's a miss.
You're just like backing up as it's like
No, geez.
trying to get at you. Tiff?
I think Tiff's just going to kind of lay backwards and roll over like this.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to Eldritch Blast it.
Go for it.
That is a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
That is, I can roll that here. 5 damage.
You hit it, and it just falls onto the ground, and it just dies.
Just gonna try and just like take the
This one
drink
runs
from
over.
Ari.
Perfect. This one runs over towards you. Ira gets an 11 and an 18 to hit you.
The 18 would hit.
3 slashing. You try to block the bite, but it just slashes at your legs and cuts you a little bit. It's almost like a cat. China.
So seeing all these things kind of pop out of the out of the bush, she like grabs onto her cloak and kind of flicks it a little bit, and Tiff can actually see like sparks are coming off of the cloak.
All right.
And I hold my action to wait
Show
until 3 of the creatures are around me, and I'll use my Ember Spark coat.
Sounds good.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna use 3 charges on it and 4 for 30 feet of movement. 1, 2.
18 and 15.
Both of those hit.
So 14 slashing. This one like sneaks up on you out of nowhere, and it just kind of shreds into the back of you. And you at first you're like, oh, these things are weak, but it actually packs a bit of a punch as it kind of tears into you a little bit. And then this little guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That one runs all the way over. It's gaining on you, Ari.
Oh, boy.
Just grab it and pet it.
By its gaining on you, Jacob, means you haven't moved at all yet, but it's almost...
What's the other one that was supposed to go? I am confusion. Oh, got it. Okay. That guy went.
Confused.
Then it's Ira.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until see if the other ones come near me, and I'm
Okay.
preparing a thunder wave.
Oh God! All right. You're gonna ready?
Yeah, already a thunder
Yeah, I
wave.
had the same idea of just drawing a
what's
and
the
just doing
condition?
an AoE around
The
this.
condition is after this one. These two have not gone yet, correct?
Yes.
After those two move, whether they end up moving towards me or away from me, I'm going to cast it.
Okay.
Basically, I'm just waiting to see if they move closer to me. If they do, cool, I hit 4 of them. If they don't, then I still hit the other 2.
All right. That one goes over towards you. Bite and claw gets a dirty 20 and a 12.
Dirty 20 would hit.
5 piercing damage. Ari, you look over, you just see Iris surrounded by Velociraptors, and he's currently just getting ravaged. It's your turn, by the way.
Please kill the
My
one
turn?
in front of you.
I'm going to
Fireball Ira.
in Ari's drunk brain. She thinks I can just scare this away from me. I don't need to hurt it.
It's small.
So she clutches the little symbol she wears around her neck, and she just thinks for a second, and I'm gonna use the holy symbol of Ravenkind that I have, and I'm gonna use the sunlight property, and just all around me is just instantly sunlight, and that's how she plans on trying to.
So all of you see Ari just like blah blah, and like the holy symbol of Ravenkind just blah, goes everywhere, and you see all of the Velociraptors like attacking all of you. They all turn and they all focus and they look over at Ari and they're almost reveling her to some sort of god.
This had the opposite effect.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh.
That one runs all the way over to Ari and around.
Does that one run past Sheena?
It would go here, 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 here.
Okay.
Is it trying to bite me, or is it just like
It dashed
enamored
to
by
get
the
there.
light?
So, you can't tell. It's got a dumb dinosaur face, so it's just like it's just running at you. The one right in front of you, Ira, is gonna bite and claw you.
Come on.
22 and 6.
The 22 will hit.
5 piercing. And then this little guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Of course, he
35,
doesn't
40,
get within
45,
5
50.
feet of
You
me.
guys are like,
Excellent.
get
No,
near me. And
probably.
they're like, oh, okay, Ari. And Ari's like, ha ha.
In the best circumstances, they worship me as their god, and I'm not the dinosaur queen.
Tiff, it's your turn.
Well, I mean, I would Thunder Wave as soon as that one moves. That was my
Go for it.
condition. So, I mean, they need to make con saves.
2, 20, and 10.
Well, one of them succeeds, 2 fails, 7 thunder damage or 3.
You explode all of them. They fling off into the forest and are lost in the brush. They're just like, ha ha.
Does Ari look like she has this under control?
Yes? Question mark? That's how I imagine it.
She's drunkenly holding up a strange symbol that is emanating the light of the sun.
She's got this. I want to
You sure?
give me one second. I want to look and see. Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe back up a little bit.
Me? Okay.
Why?
Tiff's gonna
If you
take that
want.
lead then.
If you
Tiff's
want.
gonna spend half her movement to become unproned. And then kind
Okay.
of just walk drunkenly over here.
All right. You do
She's just gonna
so.
leave.
She's
Going back to the port.
no thanks. See you guys.
I guess she'll go over here and then she'll. Well, I guess. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a type of opportunity. Well, I'll move away from this guy, and I'll kind of stand right about here.
Okay. The other one kind of sees you move past it and it reaction attacks you. Gets 13.
Miss.
All right. It like bites into your leg but can't break your thick muscle meat.
Ew.
China, it's your turn.
She just like looks over at shiny Ari and just like,
I
okay.
got this. Back up. Back
She
up.
then,
Back up.
gripping a coat, she spins in a circle and activates the.
All right. What do they need to do?
They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are they going to take half damage
Mm,
if they succeed?
no. I don't think so. I didn't say.
19 and 21.
Wow. No.
So they take no damage.
This coat is fucking awful.
Hey, at least it looks cool.
It looks cool.
It did look very cool.
She just like stops, looks down.
Tiff's like,
You're like, "Whoa," and they both like duck and then sit back up. And they've got like they're just like,
Smack, smack. Instead, this uses movement, not an attack. So, fucking hell.
natural 1.
Natural 1.
Roll percentage.
The other one's a 26.
oh wait, is this because this camera's me backwards? Well, there you go.
10.
It's either a 10 or a 1. You're unsure which one she meant.
Roll percentage, Sheena.
66.
66. In the process of executing your attack, you trip and move forward 5 feet and fall prone and drop your weapon in the space where you made the attack.
Oh my god. So she falls over this little barricade.
She does like a spin. And she's like, ah, boop. She just
Just gets wrapped in our coat.
spinning. Oh my god. Bonk.
And her sword's in the other space.
Her sword is over here.
She's on the ground too.
Who's drunk? Is it Ari or is it China?
Apparently I am. I didn't even drink anything.
Oh, I love this
Does
song.
that count for movement?
Mm-mm. You have to still
How
have to
much
stand up.
How much does it take to stand up?
Half.
So 20 feet of movement to stand up?
Yes.
I can't even stand up.
You don't have 20 feet of movement?
No, it
The
uses
spinning
movement.
took
The spinning
30.
uses movement.
Oh my god!
Well, I chose for the 3rd level. So 30.
Oh my god.
This is just a company. I'm done. I'm gonna just leave. Bye, guys. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm done. I'm ending my turn. Goodbye.
All right. Velociraptors surround you. They're giving up.
Did Tyler like throw his camera on the ground?
What? It looks like it fell behind his desk.
It's the opposite of that fight with the zombies.
And I'm the one. I'm the one that gets the salt comments.
Oh my
No.
Gina takes 14 damage.
Oh, God.
No, wait, that's 23, 22, 19, and a crit. That's... She takes 21 damage.
Well, it would be. Wouldn't it be? So it would be 7. Are we rolling? Are we not doing crunchies?
No.
No,
Okay.
I'd already auto-rolled it, so it'd be 21 damage. So... I want to describe this so badly, even though
Just
Tyler's
wait for
upset.
Tyler to get here.
Gina does like a spin with her coat and basically like trips in the middle of doing it, falls on the ground, and the 2 Velociraptors just like look at her and just like tear into her. She's on the ground.
Okay,
This
that
is
changes
too
what I'm gonna
epic.
do then.
All right. This Velociraptor is gonna go here and attack you, Ari. Once you're shiny. Actually, it's gonna try to it's trying to bite at your holy symbol.
Okay.
Is that like a grapple?
Yeah. So contest athletics.
You have advantage.
So I have advantage.
Incredible. No, mine.
Athletics?
Yep.
17.
Yeah, it
like-
jumps up and tries to bite it and take it from you, and you just shake it.
I like how the Velociraptor rolled a 10. Alternatively, -1.
Ari, Ira, it's your turn.
All right. If I see that Ari is getting attacked, which it appears that she is, I would bonus action dash to get here,
Okay.
and I will attack this one.
All right, go for it. You're gonna attack this one.
Actually, no. I'm gonna only go 10 feet here. This is dangerous, but when does Ira ever not take a risk? I have a dagger of returning,
Okay.
and so I'll take my regular dagger and a dagger of returning, and I'm going to chuck one at this boy and chuck one at this one.
Okay.
Please. 25 and 26.
You skewer them both.
Cool.
They both just fall on the ground.
And then the dagger poop, back into my hand.
Cool. Ari.
Oh boy. Ari is going to quickly do metamagic careful spell.
Okay.
Spend a spell slot
China has left the game.
and cast sickening radiance.
Oh my god.
Everything is in my range, including my
Okay.
friends. But I spent a sorcery point. Everyone's fine. They automatically succeed.
Nice.
Very nice.
And whenever it comes back to the dinosaurs' turns, they will take some stuffs.
Will they take automatic damage or half damage?
They have to make a con save.
Do they take
Okay.
damage if they fail it? Still?
If they fail,
All right, the one in front of you starts his turn. He gets a 3 on his con save.
He takes. Let's see. Takes 15.
Oh my
radiant
God.
Damage.
Gone. What kind of damage is that?
It's radiant.
He just explodes into radiant energy. He grabs onto the holy symbol and he's just like, ah! He transcends.
It's like beams of light coming out of his eyeballs.
It's like
His
when
mouth
Avatar.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
the end of
It's like Fire
Avatar.
Lord. She just
You
grabs
took
his
away
head
his
and
bending. Yeah.
That's probably what Ari looks like right now.
Ha, 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 ha.
It's all the light's all green though.
Perfect. Tiff,
Did Tyler die?
Yeah, you okay, Tyler? Tyler is, like I said, China has left the game. This is like in League of Legends when your top laner goes 0-5 and then rage quits.
you guys have been such badasses for like the past couple of games. It is so funny for you, just like, hey, let's have a good night. Everybody's bumble fucking their way.
Hey, Ira's fine. I was chilling. China.
Tiff's just gonna go here.
You can't tell if China's dead.
Well, Tiff will then pick up China, just put her over her shoulder.
She's fine. She just has
Defeated.
like this. Yeah, yes, defeated look on her face.
Tiff's just gonna walk with her away.
Right.
Oh, actually, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and she'll spend 2 more walking with China on her.
Okay.
So I guess she will leave both of these guys as threat range.
They will both attack you. 6 and 17.
The 6 will miss. The 17 will hit,
7 piercing.
and then she'll be like, "Ow!" and she'll hellish rebuke.
Oh.
Dex save.
12.
Fails. It takes 17 points of fire damage.
Ow! It's gone in a motor flames. It's gone.
Stop.
Cheetah,
Much damage
it's
does
your
it
turn.
Tyler?
It took
No, how much damage did I take?
Could you just hear all of that? Were you
7.
just
Oh,
like?
no, I was
Okay.
sitting here the whole time just listening.
yeah, he took you took 7.
Okay.
What are you doing, China? You're currently on Tiff.
Yeah, I know. She's
Nearly
just kind of.
killed by 2 velocity.
You're just.
I'm
just
assuming
need
like
this.
I assume she's like over like the shoulder of Tiff and just like looks up. I'm like I know she's looking behind Tiff and just points at the one left, and I'm just gonna do produce flame on it.
All right, what does it need to do?
It's a spell attack. It's a
It's a little.
dirty 20.
Just put your finger in the... If it could speak, it would be like, fire for the Fire Lord! It's like gone in a puff of smoke, and it's dead. And they're all gone.
Once everything's dead, Ari will stop glowing and then turn the light off as well.
Perfect.
Oh no, me rage quitting was totally a bit, by the way. I was here with a
I'm gonna be
normal
like,
plan.
damn, I'm the one that gets accused of being salty all the time.
Oh no, I was salty. That's the thing, but I didn't actually fully rage quit. I
Tyler,
didn't
over,
want to. If I would have shut my camera off.
Tyler
but
over
I
here being a
didn't want
mid
that.
laner.
Ari's gonna just hand the bottle over to China.
Just takes it and just takes a good swig.
The night goes on as everybody tries to forget.
Yeah.
Hey, I just realized. Hey, does Ari have a tent?
She does.
Cool, because I made the realization that Ira does not.
I have a 1-person tent. You can't.
Why
can't
do you
come
have
inside,
a?
sorry.
What the?
I'm
fuck is a
joking. I have a
1-person
2-person tent.
I fi-
I'm gonna buy a 4-person tent. We should all just have a big cuddle fest.
I can't stop thinking
Incredible.
about her taking that Raptors bending away.
Yeah, don't fuck with me.
Regular stupid raptor whose eyes
Ari's-
don't even fuck. Making sure he's just like, oh.
Ari's the avatar.
Fuck, man. Oh, it's so funny.
We have a monk who's the way of the 4 elements, and I'm the avatar for some reason.
All right, the next day comes. You guys long rest. You guys are now
berries.
heading into
Yeah, have some berries.
unknown territory. So, which 2 hexes would you like to head into today?
Let me zoom in. I would like to go like this. This way.
Okay, so you want to go like along the cliffside.
Ideally, yeah, because that's kind of what she's using as a frame of reference for like. I guess she. Yeah.
Go
Look at
ahead and roll a survival check with guidance, because I assume Ari can
like-
probably cast that every day.
Like
It's
guidance.
a cantrip, so I can.
What is it? A D4?
Yes.
D4, yeah.
That is a 24 in total.
Perfect. Everybody subtract a ration.
Yep.
Cast create food and cast create water.
Yeah, what kind of heat do we have today?
Regular heat. In fact, it's a little bit cooler today.
Awesome.
And everybody also consume a gourd of insect repellent.
And sunscreen.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom. Just
Yeah, I eat it.
You said consume, so just
nom. All right. And then let's do cheat and roll a d20. Actually, a Tiff roll a d20.
Oh. Me.
Mm-hmm.
10.
You. Nothing today. Easy going.
Let's stub my toe once.
And the day goes on. You guys are fine. Night goes on as well. Everything's good. You guys wake up the next day. What are the next 2 hexes that you're planning on?
I want to do this one, and then from here this way.
So you're going to go around like the unknown territory.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's pretty smart.
Cool. another casting of water, another ration, and another gourd of insect repellent. How much insect repellent does everybody have left?
We bought a lot. We bought like 60 uses each.
Yeah,
Like
I had
30.
Just making sure.
Anything that my rations will run out before my
Yeah.
things up probably will.
Cool. Oh, and it should also be the 8th, I believe, right?
We've gone 2 days.
Yeah, it should be the 8th.
Yeah, that's the.
Go ahead and
Have we only
roll.
gone 2 days?
We've
no,
we've
it's-
gone 4 days, but since we left Mesro, it's been 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys haven't been on the ship since the 3rd of the month, I believe.
Gotcha.
And then can you go ahead and roll, let's see, Chino, roll a d20.
Yeah, we left
15.
the ship on the 3rd.
All right, no encounter today either. As you guys continue to make your way along, going as far as you can. Go ahead and give me 2 more hexes. Oh, sorry, roll a survival check again, Tiff. Survival check, stuff, d20 roll. Let's see. Oh,
Oh my.
great.
What's that? 5, so 9? I'll use my card though.
Your card.
Yeah.
Number 1 through 10.
3.
Oh, that's an ace. That's a crit.
Woo!
Wow,
Oh,
you
cool.
you just saved your ass right now.
There we go.
Seriously. Okie dokie. So that was that day. Now we're doing the 9th. 2 more hexes. Everybody consume water, food, insect repellent.
I want to go this
and
way. Here.
Fulton roll a
and then
d20.
here.
All right. Let me. you know
Survival
what?
check again, Tiff.
I can roll a d20 first.
Okay. Let me get my stuff gone real fast.
2.
2. No encounter. You guys are in a very peaceful part of the jungle. Not a whole lot except for some raptors apparently.
By the way,
wanting to attack you.
I would like to continue. I would like to pretty consistently pour a bardic inspiration into these survival checks, basically constantly.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, then take a d6 as well.
That's still 15 grand total for
It's
everything.
a d6, right? Yeah, you're 3 bard.
I'm 3 bard,
a
7
billion
rogue.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's a
An
15.
11, a 15.
Yeah, because that's the first one's guidance. This is my D4.
I'm
I need
this-
20, 1 for that, and then plus 4 for my survival.
All right.
I'm this
cool.
really weird combination of both, where I have access to 3rd level slots, but I don't have any 3rd level spells.
Amazing. All right, that was the 9th. Pretty good day. And now it is the 10th. You guys are going to, I assume, make your way towards Kir Sabal.
That's the hope.
Yeah, ideally. So we'll go forward, and then I'll go up.
So you want to go this way and then whoa, and then
Right.
and then go
I
this way.
assume somewhere in there. Depends on what, I guess, terrain we see, on whether or not there's like a way to get up on this. Because I assume
Well,
we're getting
if
into
you
the
went
mountain
this
ranges.
way, you would get there probably at noon. If you went this way, you would get there at night.
Okay. Is there a clear pathway to go this way?
Or what would seem to be clear.
I mean, not really, but
But is it like harder to move around and stuff, or no? About the same?
Like, I think by clarity, what Craig's trying to say is, like, are we looking at, like, a mountain cliff, or are we looking at, like, what appears to be, like, a
Where you
pathway
are
we can
now,
follow?
you don't know. You don't know, first of all.
Okay,
And
then-
second of all,
then my-
from what you're seeing, no.
My first instinct would be to go until I can't continue, so I would go this way.
Okay.
And then if we
So
do
you
hit some
guys
path,
begin
I'll
to
stop.
you begin to move forward through the jungle. Go ahead and make a survival check again.
You can add that,
That one,
D6 to
this
it.
one, this one.
Ooh, that's a
that's
nice,
a lot.
That's a nice roll.
That's 24, I think.
All right. And as you guys walk your way along,
The DC was 30.
the dude get fucked.
Damn. I fall in a pit. 80 raptors surround me.
You trip and fall.
My bending's
guys-
taken away. They grab me with their tiny hands.
Come into basically like a clearing. This place is. Sorry, I'm gonna load it up here. Lose the Velociraptor stats. And as you guys get closer and closer towards, you're like basically in this massive clearing. There's not a lot of jungle around here. There's lots of hills. It's almost like these like huge hills that go up in the distance, and it's very easy to kind of maneuver in between them. And it's actually quite nice out here. And get to. As you guys kind of begin to make your way into like this hill kind of terrain, I can wait for Craig is what I can do. How's everybody doing? I like that you guys have had like encounter after encounter after encounter, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh, now you have none. It's peaceful jungle time
Yes.
now.
Does anyone in the party have a crossbow?
Nope, I got my daggers.
Alrighty then.
Why, do you need one?
No, I just have silvered arrows, and I thought that those might be helpful.
Arrows would be bow,
I mean,
not a
bolts.
crossbow. Bolts, okay.
I have bolts.
Anyways, you guys are basically like in this. There's like no jungle here whatsoever. It's more like these extreme hills that are kind of going all in this place, and they kind of scatter upwards. They reach a pretty significant height as well. A bit of jungle kind of on the top of them and around them as you guys kind of maneuver along in almost this kind of like desert, grassy kind of area of Chult. Very few trees are around here, and these towering, almost like skyscrapers, but made out of just earth, are surrounding you as you get closer and closer. And around noon, Tiff kind of points upwards. The rest of you kind of notice as you look up, you see an ancient monastery that overlooks the jungle from its perch on a cliff of a tall plateau. So you see like this giant like plateau kind of thing, and in the wall of the plateau is what looks like a monastery. There are stone steps and rickety walkways that connect the various buildings, the lowest of which is 500 feet from above the ground. The main building has a circular maze-like symbol carved into its crumbling facade. Then every few minutes, you see something come off the top of it, and you see a bird-like person about the same size as all of you, but with wings kind of spread out and begin to kind of fly off into the distance. And occasionally somebody comes back and flies into the monastery. You don't see anybody coming up any sort of way from the ground. All people from this place are flying in and out of the monastery. Got a picture for you guys. I will send it into the Discord. Cool.
Okay.
Do you guys think there's a way to get up there?
Does it look like there's a way to get up there outside of flying up there?
That was
You immediately, as of now, you don't see one.
Do you?
Fine.
I could get us up there, but one of us would have to carry another one.
I could carry you.
Oh, I learned how to fly 3 days ago.
What?
Yeah, I can fly.
She stole it from the Raptors.
I did.
Forbidden
Took
knowledge.
away its bending and learned its flying knowledge.
Yeah, I was talking to Viridia, and he was talking about how ducks they occasionally can fly, and I was like, oh well, I should know how to do that. So I'm gonna go talk to some bird
Okay.
people, and just cool god things. I don't think he's really a god. Yeah.
Demigod things.
Yeah, just demigod things.
All right, then.
Okay. Why do you say
That's
that
what
one
we
of
hope.
us would have to carry another?
Well, I can't really make all of us fly. I can only make like 3 of us fly.
Hmm.
So I guess I could make you all fly, and
And
one
you're
of
carrying.
you-
Then
You
one
are
of
the
us could
smallest of the
carry you.
group.
yeah, Tiff
That
offered.
Tiff or I could easily carry you.
Mhm.
I'd hope. At least not after that raptor encounter. I question it.
Yeah, I'll. Hmm. Maybe Tiff could
I-
carry you.
I
Gina.
would. I would just shrugs. I mean, I could do it too. Either way.
I do owe you too. Myself.
How about this, Tina? You can be carried by Tiff, and I would very much like to fly, because
It's your spell.
it is my spell. And he did say that someday I could have wings, and I'm very interested in having wings. But someday, when he's not busy building IKEA furniture in his domain.
IKEA?
Yeah. You've never heard of
Yeah,
that?
it's a shop
No.
in Waterdeep.
No, that would
They
explain
sell
it.
small furnitures, like entertainment centers and stuff.
They're,
it
they're
called?
quite
IKEA?
popular.
Is it the
Most
name
of
of
Go ahead.
like the founder, IKEA?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, it's the founders. Never mind.
Anyway,
I feel like
We headed
God.
up?
I feel like God is getting mad at us.
What? No,
Ig-
I'm not.
Igvar Camp Brad. He's a very strange name, but that's his name. He sounds like a D&D.
My
oh,
God.
you know him personally?
I do.
Oh.
My parents buy a lot of stuff from him.
Ah, right.
Is he a gnome by any chance?
Fedor.
I don't.
Or dwarf?
Bread.
I don't know.
It sounds very dwarven.
It does.
I've dropped you guys onto the map here, of basically what it of kind of what it looks like. You guys aren't actually here, but I'm giving you like an idea. I'm gonna turn on daylight mode.
Why did China
Yeah.
get yeeted across the
I
universe?
know.
Well, because I was trying to,
to.
I was trying to show like how what it looks like.
She fell.
She
Hitting
fell.
walk speed.
Sorry, Tyler. This is the new meme.
Clearly.
Okay, that's cool.
Ari's gonna just pull out like a little duck feather, and she's gonna hold out her hands to Tiff and Ira, and just kind of do a little boop, and we should be able to fly.
Do I have to rotate my hands?
Good
Maybe
thoughts.
try flapping like a bird.
Mhm.
Maybe try that. Try it.
What am I
What
supposed
do
to do?
Are you casting fly?
Yes.
How many people can you cast this on?
3.
3?
Fifth level spell slot.
Okay, so you're casting on you, Tiff, and Ira.
Yes.
And what are you doing with China?
Tiff is gonna carry her.
Tiff is gonna carry Tina.
Sounds good. As you guys
Gina's not happy about it, but there's no argument.
China's like, I
you
guess
guys
I don't
begin
get a
to flap.
choice.
You feel it's not helping, but as you think about floating into the air, you suddenly begin to kind of rise upwards, and it's a very strange sensation. That each of you kind of look around, and you notice you have tiny little duck wings on the back of your
Ew.
on your back,
Oh.
and you all have little duck wings on the bottom of your feet. Yeah, and
All right.
it's almost like you always knew how to do this. You've always known the kind of the muscle memory to be able to like float in the air and move and fly upwards and downwards. It's a strange sensation as the 3 of you begin to kind of move around in the air.
I will
Well-
Well,
extend my hand out to Gina.
I can show you though.
Just slam
flying
into
all
a
over
billboard.
Schultz.
Let's just go.
It's a billboard with a Sarek on it. Give your soul today. You go over and pick
Island
up
Water
Sheena,
Park.
and Sheena, you're being held, and then immediately it's like the ground gets further and further and further away, and you're going upwards and upwards, and it's getting smaller and smaller, and it is terrifying. You're being
I'm
pulled
kind
into
of
the air.
just kind of closing my eyes.
Yep. Wow. You know what? Yesterday in Evenfall, you guys went through a forest, walked to a place, and floated into the air, and camped in the woods. So this is a very similar game. I feel like I'm jamming the same game all over again.
No, it's very different for
For the players.
For the players.
Well, that's good.
Did you also take Raptors bending away in that one too?
No, I don't have that power
I'm
in
gonna
that
name
one.
this episode
Raptor bending?
Fire Lord Raptor. You guys fly upwards and upwards and closer until you can see the village at this level, basically. Where do you want to land?
Wherever there are people. Wherever the people we're flying into.
Okay. Make a
boy.
perception check.
Ira will help. Well, I guess I need to make my own, huh? I can't really help make a perception check.
Yeah, no.
Hey, look at that.
Fucking really. Passive is 17.
What'd you get, Ari?
15.
A lot of you see a lot of different bird people going into these buildings. You see everybody going into different ones. Nobody's like congregating in one place.
Oh,
Gotcha.
it's like houses?
Yeah, they live here.
Is there anything that appears like it would be like a temple? Because it's supposed to be like a temple, right? Or have temple-like features? There are some houses here that are like bigger than others.
I'm showing you what it looks like. That's as much as I
I
can
think we
do.
should. I think we should go here. Oh,
Yeah, that's
I had
what
the
I was
wrong
thinking.
thing. Let's
That's
go
also
here.
what I was thinking. We don't need to go
Yeah.
inside yet, but we can land there.
Yeah.
It looks too big to be a house.
Okay.
It looks
I'm not
nice
going
to
to
be
actually
on.
move your minis over there because they're cumbersome and it's ridiculous. So I'm just going to kind of describe to you what happens here. So as you get, okay, thanks, Colton. So as you guys kind of float your way over, you see a bunch of these people. They are, I don't think any of you have ever really seen anybody like this before. Maybe Ari and Ira, but
Is
it's
this
all
an
of the-
Aarakocra?
it's an Aarakocra.
I have one on board my ship.
Oh,
Well, you've all seen an Aarakocra.
How
they're,
the fuck? Okay.
you guys get closer and closer towards this very large monastery. And as you see a couple of Aarakocra I swear to God, bird people come out of the monastery. And they have, they're very colorful creatures. They have bird-like faces, beaks, feathers coming off their body. Some of them have weapons, some of them don't. Some of them are wearing like these very large beads around their neck. Very, very colorful clothing. It doesn't cover their entire body, but it is more sort of a like a fashion kind of cultural clothing that they're wearing over something that's made for purpose. It seems that the purpose here is they can fly, and as long as their wings are free, then they're fine. They have talons on their feet, and they kind of watch you as you get closer with this strange intelligence about them. Normally you look at them and it's like, oh, these are birds, and birds have like those weird kind of dumbfounded faces at them. But these ones seem to watch you, and they see their eyes are very clear, and they have determined looks on their faces as you get closer and closer and eventually land kind of right in front of the monastery. There are about five of them. And one of them is this bright red and orange Aarakocra. And sorry, give me 1 second. She looks like this. I will send it into the chat, into the Discord. And she kind of stands before you, her wings kind of down, and one eyebrow kind of upwards as her beak remains very, very still, till it eventually opens as you all land, and she just says, "Who are you? And why have you come to Kir Sabal?"
I'm gonna turn to Tiff. Tiff.
We would hope to greet you as allies.
That's all she was looking for, was whether I was going to take the lead or not. She goes, I am Tiffany Phelan. We are from Port Nyanzaru. I'm their guide. These are traveling adventurers hoping to solve some of our island's problems we've been having.
You possess the gift of flight.
One of our party members allows us to have temporary use of it to come and hopefully stay amongst you just for a little bit, if you wouldn't mind.
So this is no dance of the seven winds. This is magic.
In a very distinct way, yes.
I see. So are you...
What I know... I'm sorry, Jacob. What I know, the fact that the dance is longer than the spell cast fly...
You've probably never heard that before.
Okay.
You're pretty uncertain on what that is.
Okay.
She looks over all of you, kind of inspecting, and she just says, I would hope that you would be allies here, and we could serve you as guests in Kir Sabal.
Of course.
Yeah.
You say you're from Port Nyanzaru. What do you seek here? Do you seek an end to those torturing Schult and its jungles?
If those are Raznasi or whoever's in possession of the Soulmonger, yes.
Then you are very welcome here in Kir Sabal. We seek to seat and reseat the throne in Omu, lost and forgotten city.
Do you happen to know where that's at? That's where we're kind of headed.
It's a very difficult place to find.
Would you
There are
happen to have
people here
maps we
who
could
knew
have?
where it was, but no longer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did they pass?
Yes.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
I wish I knew its location. I have a general idea of where it could be located, but I do not know exactly where it lies. You see, Omu is almost hidden.
Yes.
It is difficult to find, even from a bird's eye view, as you would say.
I will be honest, a general location is better than we have right now. Right now, all we kind of have is somewhere on the island.
Absolutely
Well,
agree.
I know of one that could help you find it.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes, but before this, let us get you off the porch here. Come inside. And she kind of turns around and begins to walk into the monastery.
I will follow.
Okay.
Give me pause as well.
I spoke of the descendants, the royal families of Omu. As she kind of steps in, kind of walks in, her voice begins to kind of echo inside of the monastery. As you guys are brought in to
Do we have special
Doink.
picture?
the doink, doink, a doink.
Ooh, that is some nice dynamic lighting.
I know. Is it or is it bad?
It's not terrible. It's just it just feels weird. Like there's a lot of weird cuts, but I understand why the cuts are there.
Okay. I
Like it-
normally hate it when it's like that.
Like
but
it
whatever.
makes
It's
sense.
just very aggressive.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like
Oh, I see.
it's like sorry, you just can't. You just can't see that. Ooh, that is much nicer.
So you guys are in kind of this monastery, and you see this kind of symbol in the center here, and you guys do recognize the symbol as Uptoa. Pretty certain. I wouldn't be wrong to believe that. I don't think. Should be. Anyways, as you guys head in, she continues talking. She says, I spoke of the descendants of Omu. We hold
Yes.
2 of them here. We've been protecting this line in hopes for them to reclaim their throne, their lost city.
What happened for it to be taken?
Was Omu was... It's a long story. And I do not know many of the details. An evil came over the city, and many people left and fled. Many died, and it was left inside of this inside of the jungles of Chult. Now, many creatures live in that place, And it's now become a fallen kingdom of sorts. This anarchy kind of reigns there. I haven't been in a long time, though. I'm not entirely certain. But we would want to reclaim this place. Princess Wawaxanare is held here, along with her brother, Na.
Would that be the descendants that you speak of that have that information?
Yes. They are not one of us. They are human. And you may see them, you may not. But if you interact with them, treat them with the utmost respect.
Of
They
course.
have not been in any other place except for here. We've been very careful as to what to tell them. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Well, what would be off limits as to what to tell them? Like, what do they not know? Is that what you mean?
I don't have a list of things I have prohibited from telling them. I would just say be careful with the information you give them.
There's no war on Bossing Say.
Maybe we only let one person in, and we kind of just ask more questions and we give information.
That would be wise, thank you. They're
Would you happen to
children.
have?
Treat them as children.
Would you happen to have any maybe like a general store we could buy with supplies from when we decide to leave?
We have some supplies here, but they are limited. They're
Okay.
mostly used for our hunting, for gathering our foods. Though, I do have some supplies you could take and use. What would you need?
Mainly like food rations,
Those were the very
any
beneficial.
kind of maybe more repellent or anything else you have to spare. To be honest, I'd be interested in most of anything, and I'd be willing to pay extra for inconveniencing you.
We have incense of insect repellent. We have no whatever that is on your skin.
Okay.
I have no need for it here.
What about food?
We have food.
Okay.
Are you wanting to stay here?
I guess that depends on what the answers they give us are. If they're helpful, we may want to start out early, but at least for the night, for sure.
We would be gracious for your hospitality, but our mission comes with a time limit. So it's not that we don't want to immediately leave, but it's important if we have to.
Every
Do you
minute someone
know
dies.
of the curse that has affected this place?
The death curse.
Yes, it originates from a thing called the Soulmonger.
Yes.
Indeed, we know about that. That's what we were going after,
It's in
to
Omu.
stop it.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Sorry
then
for-
to go there, stop it,
That's
Yes.
the
bring
idea.
Omu back into order.
The land of Cholt?
I would like to give you my blessing then.
We'd be very gracious if you did.
Are you familiar with the Dance of Seven Winds?
No.
It is a ritual. I can grant you magical flight. The ability to fly across the jungle. Not for long, but for about 3 days. It's as much as I can give you.
Well, that it by itself is incredibly helpful.
Indeed.
I would need a bit of assistance, however. In order for me to complete it, I need a black orchid. And black orchids are only found in a place I cannot remember currently at the time that I am speaking in this exact moment.
As I rack my brain trying to recall the name of this place.
In Nangalore. It is a couple of days south from here.
Okay.
Traveling a couple of days into the jungle to achieve flight. I'm assuming that it's faster to fly over the jungles than walk through it.
Even if we were to take 2 days to...
You seem to possess the ability of
Okay.
flight already for short periods of time.
Very short. I assume.
Not for that long. That would be incredibly helpful.
Flying across the jungle is much quicker than walking.
Would you happen to have a map maker here? Someone who's seen most of the land?
We know where a couple of things are, though we do not have an accurate geographic idea of things in Chult. Many of us recall distances, directions, and where things lie, but
What
we do
about
not
the
have a
heart of
proper
Uptal?
map. The heart of Uptau,
Mm-hmm.
a floating heart structure in the sky. It drips blood into the Aldani Basin.
Hmm.
It is west of here, southwest, a couple of
Okay.
days. About 9 days by walking,
I see.
but at
It's
3 days
helpful.
by flying.
Okay.
Sounds perfect.
Are
Do
you
you know
looking for locations of anywhere else?
You said you knew the general location, not location, but the general area where we could be searching for this lost city.
Yes. We only know that its general location is somewhere south of the heart of Uptau. And it couldn't be far away from the land of ash and smoke. But that is a very large area to cover.
You say south of what?
South of the heart of Uptau.
So it might not be unwise to travel to the heart before heading south and further in.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like to me. We could start search from there.
Tell me, did you walk here from Port Nyanzaru?
Not completely.
About half the
So-
distance.
We sailed to the nearby inlet. And then from there we walked.
A refuge bay or Kitcher's Inlet?
Kitchers.
Kitchers.
You sailed here?
Mm-hmm.
One of the Arakakra walks over towards this woman. She says, "Forgive me, my name is Ashara." And one of the other Arakakra walks over and kind of whispers into her ear. She kind of sits back and she kind of nods, and the Arakakra walks off. I do not know if you know this, but we have scouts that watch the inlets and the beaches. It's not difficult for us to keep moving throughout these places, but we keep an eye out for danger. We don't want many people coming to Kir Sabal without us knowing who they are. We knew you were coming about 2 days ago,
Mm-hmm.
but you didn't look like anything terribly dangerous, and many people don't come to Kir Sabal to destroy it unless you're gargoyles from Omu.
I'm sorry. Gargles come from Omu?
Yes,
How often?
once a week, once a month. It depends. Some months are different. These wretched stone creatures fly from Omu, and they attack here. I don't know if they attack other places or anywhere else, but they target this place. I think they come for the descendants and want to ensure that no lineage survives. I already know what you're thinking. We've tried following them. It's impossible.
That's good to know.
I don't wish to be the bearer of bad news, or perhaps you know this information already. But there was an attack at Kitcher's Inlet. A ship was nearly destroyed there.
Type of ship, if you don't mind me asking.
Or 4. We know that it looked like some sort of human quarrel. But we recognize the pirates from Jahaka Anchorage. Or 3 of them.
Ari,
What?
can you still send the message?
No, I need to sleep.
Okay.
I have these.
I
And I pull out
apologize.
a paper bird.
Can I have Chahaka Anchorage's location? We just have the bay on our map. Is it somewhere in the bay?
Sorry, say it again.
They brought up Chahaka Anchorage, but on our map we only have the bay. I was wondering if they happen to have that location.
Chahaka Anchorage is in the Chahaka Bay.
Can they give me that location if I show them the map? More or less.
She kind of looks at the map and she says, I don't know exactly.
Okay.
I figure it's in the bay. It's near the mountains.
I can work with that.
I pull out a paper bird, and I'm like, you can write anyone on the ship with this. It'll take some time.
Yeah.
And I'll take that, and I'll take a 4 times speed one. I don't know who you would write to.
I would write to my first mate, who's currently in charge there, unless something awful happened.
That's fair.
It's not something I can deal with immediately.
No,
Okay.
but you could have an answer at least.
Well, you said it will take some time, so I can.
Do I know how many days have we traveled, Jacob? About 4 days?
No.
3 days? Like total.
Since you've been at the ship?
Since we left the ship.
It's
No,
been
it's been
probably-
like 7, 8.
7,
Can you
8?
throw us
Okay.
onto the
How long would?
map?
How
You know what Kir
fast
Sabal
are
is.
the?
Yeah, sorry.
How
Yeah,
fast?
that's what I'm looking at right now.
How fast are the fast boy paper birds?
You are not certain.
Well, how fast are the regular paper birds? Do I have like a general?
Not really.
Usually,
like you don't know how fast they go.
it probably wouldn't take more than a few days to get there and get.
You
a
still have not
response.
gotten your letter back from Wakanda, by the way.
Yeah,
Wakanda.
but that's very far. That's even further away.
But it's about 100 miles from here, so
I mean, it's worth a
So
shot.
did you say Nangalore was a day away from us south? Or a couple days?
Nangalore by flight is about 2 days. By walking, it's 5.
Either that, or we wait until tomorrow to contact them.
paper birds have a flying speed of 60 feet.
So 4 times speed ones would be 240 feet, and they don't need to rest. So pretty fast. Probably 2 to 3 days to get an answer.
it might be faster just to wait for Ari to
The message.
work on that.
Wait for
on that
Ari to be able
spell
to cast
and plus you would be able to get a response immediately if you're
Yes.
okay with casting a spell for me.
Sure. I'd have to ask Viridia, but
Well, hopefully,
I assume you'll be staying here then.
For the night, yes.
if you'd have
We'll
us.
make accommodations for you.
thank you.
Though I expect you to wake up in the morning and, or at least tonight, help us with some chores.
Oh, of course.
Sure.
We'll be serving dinner, but dishes need to be washed and decks need to be swept.
Oh, sweet.
She kind of nods and she says, "Other than that, make yourself at home." She kind of walks off.
Ira definitely turns it into a little bit of like the, what is that Disney movie where it's like the floating hands that's doing a lot of the cleaning because he has mage hand.
Phantasmic.
Yeah.
With all the brooms. that-
Yeah,
Bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum,
Yeah.
ba-da-dum.
yeah. He's like helping out with like a mage hand.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the next scene. You guys have it's like sunset basically. You guys have eaten. Like weirdly enough, you didn't have birdseed. You had it was like actually pretty good like sautéed vegetables, bits of meat, and
Having real food for the first time. In
yeah, it's actually
years.
like really good, like cooked food. It's very nice. And you guys ate, and you guys are currently sweeping as the sun is setting in the distance.
I imagine it's like almost like kebabs.
There you go.
Because I imagine they would probably prefer like bite-sized things, something that can just easily get down. Kebabs like work, right?
All right. There we go.
And as we're starting, I will kind of look over towards China and be like, they did say almost destroyed. They didn't say fully. They probably
but
fought them
if
off.
there's any sort of issues, I would like to have the report of it. If they said almost destroyed, that gives me some hope that I have a ship to come back to.
Well, that's what I mean. It sounds like they likely fought them off.
Yeah, I would like to know the casualties, damage, things like that. I'd like to know who's alive and who isn't.
That's fair.
And especially since my sister is there as well.
Right.
You know what how bad she can get into trouble.
Yeah, but isn't Darren pretty good about keeping? I don't know. It seems like he does that.
Yes,
What I saw on
he
the
does. He also has a ship to take care of when I'm not around. I don't know if he missed anything.
That's
Either
fair.
way. If he focused too much on my sister, or if he focused too much on the ship. It's less
Which is more likely?
on the ship.
Ashara.
Ira is
comes over
trying
towards you
to.
guys.
Just so you know, you can probably gather this. Ira is trying to take the conversation and try to bring a little bit of a lighthearted, positive spin to it, just to try to raise morale a bit.
I would say you'd notice that she is she's not panicking, but she's definitely concerned and
Right.
more like she just wants to know the information so she can figure out what to do next.
More nervous than panicked.
Yes, more like since she wasn't there, she doesn't know the information, she just wants to get the information so that she can make a proper decision.
Right. All right. Sorry, what were you saying, Jacob?
Shara returns back over towards you as you two she kind of like waits till you're done talking, and she says, forgive me.
No, of course.
We know of some information on where Omu may reside. Just looking back into our texts and logs and things that we've recorded. There's a city called Oralunga. It's a city, ruins, a place. There seems to be some powerful being there. We don't know who they are, or what their name is, but they have very deep knowledge about the jungles of Chult. I would start there.
Do you know where this place is? Could you
Yeah, the
point
Mist
out?
Cliff Mountains.
Mist Cliff Mountains.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
Is that other side? No, that's the Cobalt. Peaks of Flame.
It's
Smart, Sky
north.
Lizard.
It's northwest.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's on the way to Chahaka Bay. At that.
Right, if we need to go there. And if we're flying, we could probably get mostly there before...
Well, it depends on how we're gonna get there.
Plus,
I do not know how far we can fly from here. We'll probably land somewhere in the middle of the island.
plus Artis Simber may have been there. He might be back there now.
Maybe. Do you mind me asking? Do you know of a man named Artis Simber?
She kind of thinks for a moment. Kind of gives that look of like it's on the tip of like her tongue or something, and she kind of says, "I feel like I have heard the name before, but I do not know."
We also know them as Alessandra.
You've gone by that name before. I don't know.
I do not recognize his names.
Well, thank you. It's just a secondary thing that we're having to deal with as well.
All right.
Might I suggest keeping an eye out for giants roaming the lands?
We know of the giants. They haven't made their way this far south, but they are scanning the jungles near Port Castiliar. trudging very close to Port Nyanzaru.
They're looking for something this Arsimber holds. They have been searching for him for a while, and they've set siege to various cities.
And we've
Seems
done
like
what we can to delay them.
We have found remaining battlefields covered in ice and magical creations, trees toppled over with snow. Very unnatural. Is
Sounds like
this
them.
Artisimber?
Likely.
Either Artisimber or the giants themselves, because they are frost as well.
Yes. Oh, keep an eye out.
I suggest you do. They may come here at some point. At least you are pretty protected by your
Many people do not visit. But if they decide to, we know when they're coming.
better than a lot of people.
Kind of nods and she says, well, if you need anything else, I will be up there. And she walks off.
Thank you.
So, after reconvening with our map a little bit, we have a lot of options.
Yes, we've gained a lot of knowledge. I think we should go to Oralunga for, well, after we get the Black Orchid. If we can fly, we can get almost all the way over there. I don't know that we need to go
I don't
to the
know,
heart of Ooptown
because
and-
the
we-
question is how far do we fly in a day?
Well, even if it's as fast as our movement, we don't move very quick in the jungle.
No, it still be. She looks at the map and where Tiff is saying it could potentially be. That's over 200 miles.
But-
I almost feel I do not know how fast this thing would fly us, but I feel as if that we would land smack dab in the middle of the island.
I don't see a
It-
reason to go to the
if-
heart, though.
Well, here's the thing. They actually said that it takes about 3 days to get to the heart by flight. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
The heart is there, but we're in the middle of the island. We're nowhere near Orlando.
Right, but my thing is, what is the reason of going to the heart at this point?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe not shoot for the heart. Maybe not shoot.
Primarily, I was thinking
Orlando.
about a teleportation circle.
Do you think there might be one up there?
Was that not information that was given? I thought that was. That we at least saw one? Maybe not. I may have misremembered that. I thought that
I
she
don't
had a
think
teleportation
we did.
circle.
I don't think we saw.
Depending on the information we get, if the ship is okay, we could get back to the ship
That was my thought.
and then sail
We
back
could
across.
at least make it most of the way there and then sail around.
Sail around to the mountains.
Mhm.
It looks like right here in the mist cliff there's a little breaking point. Maybe now that Ari can get us to fly, maybe we could just kinda
If you
dismount
want,
wherever.
That's just my thought as well.
I would need a few days in between
Right.
things.
Right.
I can't learn sending and fly and teleportation all in the same
Right.
same
Well,
day.
well, yeah. The idea would be we hopefully won't need to fly again until we get back to the ship. And even then, it'll be once we get back to the other side of the island.
It'll take a couple days by ship to get there, anyways.
Jacob,
Are you
I
okay?
have a DM question.
What's your DM question?
What is the flight speed that we would fly? Is there a equivalent to a mount that we can find?
You don't know. You could ask Ashara.
Okay. Could have done that before she moved into the other conversation.
Sure, yeah, you
About
could
the
go over and
Dance
ask
of the Seven
her. She
Winds.
kind of just says it's not very fast. You could move about 4 miles an hour.
Okay.
As an aside, Ira would like to incite Ari saying that, as I can't tell if it's Spencer just kind of...
What
or
did
if
Ari
it's
say?
Ira asked if Ari was okay, and she said yeah, but Ira's just going to be like, Is she
What's that?
telling truth? 19?
Uh, 26
Okay. What is your deception? Holy shit.
plus 7.
Okay. Oh, you rolled in. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
She seems fine.
I sent you a message, Mr. DM, sir.
It's a DM, sir.
All right.
It might take about 3 days to fly from Kir Sabal back to Kitcher's Inlet. If my ship isn't completely destroyed, it's operable at the very least, and my crew isn't completely dead, then it'll take about 6 days to travel to where that break in the mountain is. 9 days in total. 6 of which is while on the sea, which is less dangerous, faster, less bug infested way of travel.
So I've used some of my Waterdeep math skills that I learned. We can move 4 hexes a day if we go 10 hours travel, if we fly. That being said, depending on if my abilities allow us to increase that time while in the air, we can potentially go 8 squares a day. So for instance, that is 8.
A day?
Well, again, these are, we can at least go 4.
Mm-hmm.
If my abilities allow us to double that, then we can go 8.
Gotcha.
Why would
But
your
is that-
abilities allow us to double it? If I,
Because travel time is increased for me, but I think that is only while I'm possibly in my environment, being on the ground or maybe mounted.
unless it's a magical change, I would imagine in the air it'd be slightly different.
Yeah, so I would say guarantee 4,
Potentially 8.
maybe even 8.
I'll just clear that up for you right now. Tiff, unfortunately, your elk aspect of the beast ability wouldn't work while you're flying.
That's kind of what I figured. Okay,
It
then
works on
4.
foot or if you're on a mount, but while you're
Okay.
flying, it doesn't really do much.
Then 4.
Each square is 10, so
We could
4
get perfectly back to the ship.
Yeah. Right.
And this dance is something that will only be once, correct? We're gonna do it again.
It sounds like it would be a blessing. that she has
You
to
would
give.
you would need to come back. I would have to do it again for you. But this blessing, while it lasts, it takes away my ability to fly. I give it to you,
I see.
but it does return. But your cause is noble, and I'm willing to make the sacrifice.
Again, thank you for all your help. You're very generous.
We need more people like you.
I think the world in general does, but I don't know if they need more of us, but more people willing to help.
Anyone can be willing to help.
Very true.
All right, so we're
Ooh,
staying.
580 miles.
Okay, so we're
6
staying.
days, almost exactly.
So we're staying here for the night, and then
I think so.
getting the stuff in the morning.
All right, you guys hunker down. You are given a little place to sleep. The beds are actually quite comfortable. They have feathers in them, and you fall asleep. Though it's a bit. It's
Fuck their own feathers.
they like people make skin beds.
Yeah, exactly. Hair beds.
There's a bit of anxiety about when you head to sleep. You don't know what's going to happen over these next couple of days. It's different, and the air is changing, and There's a lot of uncertainty between the four of you on what's going to happen next. You wake up the next day, and the sun begins to rise. It is the morning. I'm running out of adjectives. What are you doing?
I think first order of business is to contact Darren
All right.
via Ari and the great spell known as Sending.
All right. Go for it.
Give me a moment. I have to
Because because
move my spells.
the ability to change those spells is the most. It makes Ari basically as good at utility as Ira is. It's just she has to wait a little bit. But it's like, yeah, I can make us fly, or yeah, I can contact someone literally across the universe.
How much food would they have?
Oh yeah, that we could buy.
purchase?
Yeah, like rations.
They could the next day they kind of come over and you guys kind of talk to them and negotiate a bit, and they say we could spare you at a maximum 20 days.
Is that 20
rations.
days each or 20 days? So
That's
5
20
days.
days total.
So
That's
it'd be
good.
5 days for each of us.
Yeah.
How much?
How much would that be?
They don't have a whole lot of use for money.
Mhm.
So they kind of just give it to you. You just say, how much would that be? And they say, take it. And they kind of just give it. They just give it to you.
Okay. Tiff would ask though. We might be heading into Nanglewar. If there's anything you might need from there, you can possibly bring back as at least appreciation.
If you find any more of those orchids, bring them. But
Okay.
one should suffice.
Okay. Then we'll each get 5. Now I'll leave the floor open to Ari.
All right.
Do you want me to send it to you? Do you want me to say what I say?
You can say it.
Hey, we heard you were attacked. What are the
Who is
damages?
this to, by the way?
Darren.
Darren.
Darren. Okay.
What are the damages? Where are you currently?
I will respond to you in Messenger. You said, what? Say again.
Hey, we heard you were attacked. What are the damages and where are you currently?
Man, not even using that full 25-word limit. Every time I cast Sending, I'm like, how do I make this work in 25 words? Ah.
Yeah.
Nah, don't always need to.
Spencer is a Sending master at this point.
If you use more words, they have more questions.
Yeah.
They go,
And then I have to.
this is
cast
a
it
thing.
again.
How?
Use the last of my words to say, please do not respond with a question.
I love that. That's good. No questions, please.
No questions, please. I have answers, but don't want to give them to you.
It cost me a lot of magic. Please no.
That was the worst part of Sunder.
Every
Every
time you
time
every time
I
you
cast
contact
Sending.
Klaus.
someone would ask a fucking question.
Every single time you contacted Klaus, it'd be like, "Hey Klaus, this is what's going on," and Klaus would be like, "When can
Hi,
you
son,
get
I
to
hate
me?"
you, but also, where are you?
And it's like, "Why are you asking where I am? I have to cast Sending again now."
You're a wizard. Scry on me.
Or cast Sending. You're like, "Awesome," and then cast Sending and be like, "Hey, where are you?"
So I can respond. I'm not going to put more magic on you.
Ari makes that face.
You all right?
I have a question, and I
Oh,
feel
no.
bad now.
What?
I need more clarification. I'm sorry.
Are you casting another spell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just shat all over everything I just said. Are you chasing them, or are you still in the port? I'm very confused. So he said that they were attacked a few days ago. There were 3 of the ships, the pirates that you were looking for.
The ones that Wakanda wanted?
I think so. He said that they took Ayla and Syndra, and he's chasing them. He said they're going around the island, but he didn't say in what direction. He also said that your ship is still in the port, but that doesn't really make sense. I asked him to clarify, but I don't really know what he means by that. If he's chasing them by swimming?
I would assume he's swimming. He's fast in the water.
But wouldn't he need to sleep? He said it was 4 days ago.
It's Darren. I almost, if they took Ayla,
And
he's probably
Syndra.
not even sleeping at this point. He's more. I'm very protective over her. He's infatuated with her.
Okay.
So
I want
he
you
would
to
give his
know.
life.
I want you guys to
no,
know.
no, Darren is not here. Shut up.
No, that wasn't what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, can I tell them the secret?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Wait till the end.
All right.
You're gonna tell us the secret that isn't your character's secret?
Yeah,
Current
exactly.
character. Sorry.
Anyways, so it sounds like our plan is to go back to the ship then, because we have a lot of things to handle on the other side of the island
And that's
now.
the only people that they captured. Is there anyone else dead? He didn't say anything about that?
He didn't say. I asked for the damages. He said, I assume the ship is still afloat. He said it's in the port.
25 words.
Darren was like,
All right. Well, let's
He
hope
had
they
one
haven't
more
just-
word he could have used, Jacob. Could have
Let's
said,
hope that they haven't just sailed off into oblivion at this point.
so we need to go get the stuff and then go back to the ship.
Go back to the ship and try and get everything under control.
I could try to ask, I could send to someone who's still on the ship, but I'd need a name, and you'd have I could ask the cook.
What about the
I
wizard?
know him.
You can ask the cook. He might, if the people like him, he'd probably stick on the ship. I imagine. You could also ask the bosun, the quartermaster, or the surgeon. Not the surgeon. I don't think he would know much.
The cook is probably like, it's because the ship was haunted.
Told you. Fucking
you.
ghosts.
Piss off, ghost.
Bloody cunts.
So there's a lot of people you could try and contact.
Well, if we walk today, if we leave today, I would wait until tonight, just in case we get attacked by anything. I'd like to be a bit of.
Well,
Also, don't want to be this one to say it, but it'd actually be faster if we left now without helping our friends with their orchid.
Would it?
It's 6 days versus 7. If we were to head back, we'd do 6 days. It's 2 days there, 2 days back, and then 3 days. It'd be 7.
2 days.
But we avoid.
And we would have wasted our flying.
Come back here later.
We could.
Does anyone want to speak to the children, the royalty?
I think we should before we leave.
Don't
We
know how
waste
much
to
they
get that
would
much
know,
information. Their people have given us a lot. If the people saying they know more, and maybe
They know more.
there's so much more we could ask them.
I'll let you guys lead that then.
So like to know their faces.
Would you like to go in? Then?
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I don't think we should crowd them. So
No.
me and Sheena will stay out here, unless you want us in there. I do speak Chiltan.
Oh.
I don't know if they assume they speak common.
I assume you speak common.
If they don't speak common, then we'll trade with you.
Okay. I think we should do that as soon as we can.
I can go now.
I think we should do that. We'll go find Ashara. Ashara?
Ashara.
Ashara? Ashara, is there any way that we could speak to the prince and princess?
Yes. What do you need from them?
Any information they could give us about Omu or its location or anything else we may need. Unfortunately, the ship you saw that was attacked is ours, and we've had some of our people taken. So we're going to have
I'm
to
very sorry.
make our trek back up and try
They
and
don't
save
know
them.
much, but if you would like to meet them, you can.
Okay. I think there's some in our party that would like to very much.
All right. You guys are led over into kind of a sort of pseudo throne room. And in this kind of throne room, you see a young woman and a little boy, and they look like this.
Should probably not talk of the death curse or anything about the Soulmonger or Acerak or even Rosna Sea, to be honest.
And as you guys kind of come in and you see them, Ashara kind of walks in. She says, she kind of introduces all of you. She kind of introduces all of your names, and then she says, Princess Mawaksanare, and this is her brother Na. And she kind of looks at all of you. She's sitting on like a little throne, and she's kind of like tapping her fingers, and she says, "It's been a while since I've seen anyone. What are all of you doing here?"
Well, I will kind of step up and he'll kind of look. Does Ashara have any like standard procedure royalty thing that she does that
Not
Ira
really.
seems to need to know? Okay, well, Princess, we're hoping to help with the situation with Omu, and was hoping that if there was anything you knew about it, you would be able to help us help you, as it were.
You could help me. And she kind of stands up, and she just walks down those little steps and walks over to you, Ira. She's about 1.5 feet shorter than you, and she kind of goes over and she looks up at you, and she says, "Where do you come from?"
A faraway place. No, I'm not of...
What is this
Courtney's
faraway
are-
place?
It's called Waterdeep.
Ah, province of Waterdeep. It'll soon be mine. And she kind of grabs your arm and holds on to it, and she says, "Yes, I'm the Princess of Omu. If only I could make my way into the holding of Waterdeep or the great city of Ubtao, or Omu, sorry. I could reclaim it all on my own. Everyone there is waiting for me, as you should know.
Of course.
I can garner widespread support and repopulate and rebuild Omu if you could bring back a long-lost treasure called the Skull Chalice of Chagare. It's very, very powerful. Sorry, Chagakare.
Send the spelling in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And she says, it would be for the good of Chult if you could return it to me and I could repay you.
Right. And this is an Omu.
Yes, yes. And she looks up towards you, Ira, and she just kind of longingly looks up at your face. She says, you would do this for your queen, wouldn't you?
If it will help the situation at hand.
And you all watch as she kind of takes her face and pushes it into Ira's arm.
Ira has visibly stiffened at this point. A little uncomfortable. Just a little bit. But, like Ari can probably tell, but he is trying very hard to keep the performance up right now, because he knows that he needs to.
Yes.
What is the little boy doing?
He's just kind of sitting there, kind of like sitting on the floor. He's got like a toy in his hand. He's like kind of playing around with it. He's kind of watching and listening and looking up and listening. What's up?
Can I go over to him?
Yeah, you walk over to him. He looks up at you.
Is there anything you want?
Huh?
Is there anything you want from the city?
I want I want the peace. I want peace. That's what I want.
Ari is just gonna kind of take the little toy that he's playing with.
Mm-hmm.
Move it around.
It's like a top, and he
Oh,
kind of
it's a
takes
top.
it, and he kind of smiles as he looks at it, and he's just like, he kind of smiles. He's weirdly a very
Aware.
aware 6-year-old. He's about 6 years old, and he speaks very softly. He's very polite, and he's like strangely like his eyes are wizened. Like, are you an old man trapped in a young boy's body? No, he's a
Like
6-year-old
Feist.
boy. He's
Like
just
Feist
he's
is
just been raised in a monastery of monk like bird people, and so meanwhile, this girl is nuzzling up into Ira, and she says,
And how old is she? Does she look like?
Yeah, this is
17.
happening.
And she says, and she just says, when I rule Omu and you bring back this chalice for me, if you were to bring it back, Sir
My name is Ira.
Ira, I forgot, sorry, Ira, yes. You could be my prince.
Jacob.
She kind of takes away her arm and she kind of walks around you and she says, it's terribly lonely here and I only have my brother. And she kind of looks over and he kind of looks up and he literally just makes his face. And she kind of looks back and he says, I don't get to do much. And, you know, I'm not the one for adventures, but you aren't leaving anytime soon, are you?
Well, if we're to get the chalice for you, then yes. And
Oh, yes, of course. You would need
Once-
to do that right away.
and you know, once you are back in your role in leadership, there will be plenty of choices grander than me. He is obviously trying to.
That's very true, but none of them would have accomplished what you're accomplishing. And she walks back over to you again and grabs your arm. And she says, no one has visited me up here in a very long time, and much less returned. I suppose many of them died, and they failed me. But if you didn't fail me, oh, you would be worthy. She kind of goes down your arm. She grabs your hand, and she looks at you. She says, what's this? And she points at your ring.
It's a ring.
She takes it off.
There's a tattoo around where the
Underneath
ring
it?
was. Yeah.
She kind of looks at it and she says, She tosses the ring behind her.
Invisible,
And it tick, 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 tick.
invisible mage hand.
He just floats in the air.
Do you know of anything in Omu where this chalice is? You say
It's in Omu.
it's just in Omu. You don't know where.
I have a grand royal treasure of, you may want to sit down for this,
I am sitting.
250 gold pieces that will be yours if you bring this chalice back. I know, I am a gracious queen.
You are indeed.
Gina just kind of hides her bag behind her back, but it has like over a 2,000. Just-
You remember nothing.
What if
of
you bring
Omu.
back any terrafolk heads? That
A
will
what?
win you many points with me. What?
A what now?
Terrafolk?
What are those?
Terrifying dinosaur people. Sharp, pointy heads. They fly around, they screech, and they kill dads.
I'm sorry.
They actually have an advantage on attacks against dads.
Just kidding. They kill mothers.
Oh, never mind. I scratched that. Disadvantage against dads. Advantage on moms.
My father died in a fall.
Oh.
Hmm?
In a fall.
Yes. He fell.
That's noble
I
way
feel
of
like
doing
there's
She's
it.
not laughing.
I
She's
feel like
not
there's
laughing.
a joke in there somewhere.
Right, well, I suppose we should be headed out.
You're leaving already?
Well, we must begin the journey to retrieve the chalice for you.
Well, they can get a head start. You can stay here.
Cannot leave
You see,
without
but-
him. He is our leader.
Why?
Unfortunately, these three would be completely inept without me.
I'd be inept without you.
Well, you have your brother. That's all you need.
No, I don't.
You are doing a fantastic job ruling from here, and
I'm doing a fantastic job sitting in a chair.
and you are sending the most capable that are here to help you to make sure that that chair can be surrounded by adoring.
Yes, I know. I am great
Yes.
and smart and wise.
And this is a
strong.
sacrifice that must be made
I
for
don't want to make a sacrifice.
the good of the land.
No, I don't want to. And you will stay here. 3 of you may leave. Go. The queen commands it.
Ari's gonna give a.
What is Ashara's like look on her face?
Ashara is like this. If a bird could make this face,
Okay.
she's like, ah, fuck.
This is not what I expected.
Have you been giving like a tip, a face that says you need help? Or
No,
does it seem like
no.
you
Ira
have a
is
plan for
Ira
you?
is holding up the facade as well as he can. It is obvious that his plan is not working, but he is trying.
Well, we do really need our leader to go with us. Otherwise, we can't even start.
I appoint you as leader.
We need him for it. I am not capable of being a leader.
I'm sorry,
says-
Ira. You have been demoted.
How about the second we come back, we will bring you your chalice, as many of these dinosaur creatures' heads that you say,
You
and
probably will not come back, and I don't want to risk it.
and Ira will be yours the second he returns.
But he could be mine now.
I don't know.
Please?
I think the title of a prince who has saved your land for you is much better than just one who came from a far-off land.
Roll persuasion.
Can I give an inspiration to the bardic nature?
What are you going to say?
That's
Because
fair.
she has to be able to hear you.
That's fair.
A 17.
That's very.
Or he's
good.
like trying to persuade, and you're like,
I will.
yeah.
I will give my card to this statement.
A little wink.
that's fair.
A 2.
What'd you
Oh,
get? A
wink.
2?
No, I'm adding a 2, like the second card.
The number 2.
7.
Oh, it's 17 plus 7.
24.
24.
24.
She looks back up. She looks over at you. She looks back up. Nobody ever comes back.
I assure you we will, princess.
We have done a lot of firsts.
She goes over towards you, Ari. She
I'm
holds up
sitting
her
on the
pinky.
floor with her brother.
She holds out her pinky. She wraps it around yours. I get to cut that off if you come back.
I would expect nothing less.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her brother a little duck, like a little carving of a duck.
He takes it. He loves it. He's like,
There's some weird facts you didn't know about.
Now Viridia is with you, and he'll watch over you.
who's Viridia? Ashara walks over. That's enough. Okay, let's go. She pulls you away. And you guys are led out of the throne room as the princess throws a fit.
As we get a little away, June just like nudges Ira and says, "Well, if your measure doesn't last, then you have a new one waiting for you."
Just gonna do the exact same thing and kind of to take that deep, noble bow and go, Prince Ira. Should I carry you this time? When you fly instead of Tina?
As this is happening, you guys notice a ring floating just back onto his finger. It just floats back to him.
Oh man.
Well, see, I have a lot of time to figure out how to get out of this one.
I think we just fake your death.
I already have an idea. Don't worry.
What's your idea?
Oh, I bet you guys have plenty of ideas for that.
I mean, dear, you can just change your face. Maybe you can make yourself like horribly just scarred. She wouldn't want you anymore.
Maybe.
I mean, you're quite attractive now. I don't think
Could
she'd
you,
love you if you want.
could you change your face in front of her and scare her off?
We
I
used to
don't
be
want
able
to do that.
but not anymore for some reason. Like the ability just kind of poofed away.
That sounds like
Unselling.
that also sounds like a really bad idea.
Yeah, I don't want to scare her. She's just a
You
child.
can always play a matchmaker. I do have a younger brother in Waterdeep who is from noble home.
Well,
You could, you could.
or maybe Ira, you could just marry this
No.
beautiful princess.
That's also true. I mean, I'm sorry, my
Prince
prince.
Ira.
I definitely spoke it
Prince
of woman. Deep bow.
But this is going to be the new thing that we rub into you for a while.
Ashara
Okay,
joins
and
all of you.
you tripped over a barricade and got eaten by raptors.
Oh yeah, no, that was a bad night. I'm not even. But at least I'm not gonna, having been proposed to by said Velociraptors.
Ashara
How do you know
walks
that?
over to all of you and she says,
They're dead.
I terribly apologize.
No, it's fine.
She attaches to many non-bird folk.
It-
It's her human nature.
It's
I would
fine.
assume it's the
apologize.
fact that she hasn't seen a whole lot.
She hasn't been very many places. She's terribly lonely.
Maybe you should get her a friend.
Mhm.
Maybe a female friend.
I would have suggested
Or
bringing her
male.
on board my ship, and she would have seen a lot of
I
places
don't
while
think
still
that
being
would
safe.
go very well.
But clearly, it's not safe.
She
No.
needs to be a fit ruler.
Right.
Most rulers have is it a lady in waiting, a friend?
I do think that she needs to.
We
See
do not
people other
have
than-
those kind of resources or opportunities at this time, especially with how dangerous Cholt is at this moment.
I
The
f-
best option we have is
I-
to keep her here.
I
Yes.
will
Better than her
say,
being dead.
I will say, I fear that even if she does get out, she might be a little too attached to.
What if we brought your
Right.
sister here when we get her back from the...
Oh,
Horrible idea.
I mean,
Yes, I don't know if it's a good or bad idea.
I feel like Ayla would thrive here.
She wouldn't stay here though. That's the thing. We would need someone that, if you're going to have someone help, you would need someone who wouldn't leave her sad. Someone who she can count on.
If you
But
want
that's
to
not
help
up
her,
for us. But that's,
reclaim Omu. As soon as she has her city returned to her, she will have everything she wants.
Right. About that.
I don't know.
I don't...
about that?
I don't know if you could tell or not, but I was kind of trying to talk my way out of a pretty sticky situation there. I am not interested in becoming her prince or king, or... I'm not sure how to get out of that one without
I
angering her
understand.
greatly.
I understand.
Do you think once she has the land, she won't care anymore?
No. But I cannot control her. So, I apologize.
That's
I've
all-
probably
Well-
ruined your life.
No, I have... Well, we're the ones that
I
asked to
think
see
she probably
them.
ruined yours.
We're the
I
ones
don't
that
know.
asked to see them.
our princely life isn't that terrible.
It really isn't.
So we're
Looks
going back to the
Ari for a
ship, right?
second.
So we're going back to the ship, right?
Ari thinks that this is hilarious.
To the ship? Yes?
Think
Yes,
so.
to the ship.
I think that's more
Me too.
cost effective, and we'll come back and get your orchid for sure.
All right. How are you guys getting down?
Is
Yes,
there a
we
way
just-
down?
Ashara
I can just
says
fall.
we could. I'll just jump.
Besides,
Says
I mean,
could
I could
carry
probably
you
make
down
it.
if you'd like.
That would be fantastic.
yes, please.
They gather up a couple of Arakakra, they grab you by their talons, and they float you all the way down towards the
That's
bottom
nice.
of the ravine. They say, good
How
travels
far is
to you,
it down?
friends. 1,000 feet.
Okay, yeah,
Jesus
I
H.
got that.
Christ.
You guys are brought all the way down to the bottom, and they kind of nod. May your travels
so
be
much,
blessed,
Jacob.
and they fly off in the distance.
Yours as well.
And you guys now with a lot more things to do. Every single day, there's more added to the list. Continue off on your adventures further into the jungles of Cholt. And with that harrowing experience, you all level up to 11.
Oh, shit!
Whoa! Did not
Raptors!
expect that.
Raptors!
Goodbye, ending.
Raptors!
I suck your power up and it gained 11th levels.
Jacob.
Yes.
Fighter.
For you, you are. Let's go.
I am 5'5".
You're 5'5". That's right. I
You
forget.
are.
I think I wanted you to go fighter because I think you get some stuff. Let me check.
Ooh, I get a whole spell.
You
Love
get a
that
whole
for us.
spell. Yeah, you get ability score improvement for fighter, and you get key empowered strikes, and you get your a new 4 elements thing. You would get
6th level spells. Heck yeah.
what would you get? What the fuck? I think you would get a new thing you could attack with.
Yeah, probably one of those.
Yeah, you get an additional discipline at 11th, at 6th level. So you would get a new discipline, or you could get a feat.
What do you want to give me? Because I always leave it up to you.
This is interesting. Let's do. Let's do fighter.
Okay. 6.
Ability
Roll
score improvement or a
H-
feat for you.
HP.
Yeah, and you get more HP for this one too. So roll a d10. No, monk and fighter are both d10s, right?
No, monk's D8.
Oh, okay. Roll a d10.
Yeah. Monkey's D8, Rider's D10. Let's
Pick
roll
Polearm
a
Master.
D10.
Oh shit, we got polearm master.
Oh no. I rolled a 4.
Nice. What'd you roll on your hit dice, Tiff?
Let me roll. D12. I can roll in here. Hey!
Oh my god. 12.
Oh no.
Chunky.
All right.
So
Let's
that's
see.
plus 4, so that's 16 extra.
Ooh, free roll that one. 5. Going into bard
Yeah.
or rogue? Okay, cool.
Bard.
So you're 4 bard,
7
5,
rogue.
7 rogue. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna go into rogue, but going into rogue doesn't give me level 3 spells, and going into either one gives me an ability score improvement. So
Nice. And Ari, want to roll a d6?
Sure. Nah, I'm gonna go into barbarian actually.
Oh, okay. Just for that
3.
d12.
Just for that
3.
D12.
Very nice.
I
You
don't
guys
want-
got some powerful
Oh.
shit for 11th level, so.
I don't know if I want planar ally or harm.
Arm?
Yeah.
You guys are already kicking ass. You don't need to kick more ass. Those Velociraptors, though.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Gina takes a new feat. Velociraptor hunter.
No.
Sworn enemy Velociraptor.
Good twin spell harm.
ooh.
Oh, God.
That's
How much damage does that one do?
14d6.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Mm.
Awesome. So that's the
Dang.
game, huh?
Look at that. I just rolled 14d6 and it was 51 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I could twin spell that.
No, thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching today's game. Really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, even though I am half dead inside right now because I'm tired. But you know that's how it goes. The Raptors filled me with life for the next week. So,
God damn it.
it was a fun game though. This game is a lot of fun, you guys. It's great. I love all the character interactions. I was really looking forward to you guys meeting the princess. I was like, oh please go. Please go.
Now we have a
There's
prince
a very
in the
specific
party.
line of text in the book that says that she attaches herself to any party members, and where is it? Where is it? There it is. I will send this into the Tomb chat.
Oh,
I think
by
it's
the
hilarious.
way, earlier this week, Jacob messaged me and was like, "Hey, so I have a Darren question." He was like, "If the ship was attacked and Ayla was taken, what would he do?" And I was like,
Yeah, no.
Darren would leave the ship in the bosun's command and track them down himself.
Oh yeah, Jacob was asking about getting permission to attack the ship on a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't want to destroy it, but something's happening there. It's gonna lead into more stuff, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, thanks everybody for playing. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time on Tomb of Annihilation, where we will have a new episode either this Saturday or next Wednesday. So I don't know what day it is right now. For us, it's Saturday. So anyways, see you guys next time. That's the end of the stream.
Fine.